Oh, and as far as the mod settings go, there's nothing here for the War of the Chosen mods. Which is why the whole Gray's information thing, I totally missed that I could change that, or that it was even a thing. It's just totally hidden in the main menu. But when we load into the game, then I can change settings. Half of the settings relating to the Grays, which doesn't say much because I think there was just the 2 settings. And I believe we still have that set. Yeah. Pause on recruit, which is a fairly okay one, to be fair, because things just happen in the corner otherwise, and you tend to miss it because it automatically throws them into hidden. And then Gray's Band was default 10. We brought that down to 0, so we've got currently vanilla Gray's chances, which is significantly better. Do that immediately, because it defaults to 10, which is stupid. Really not great. Yeah, it could be saved depending. That I suppose would make sense, but why not just have it as just a general mod setting? I don't know. Strange. Gray's Band 100 run one, Gray's only. The Gray's only challenge. Yeah, that wouldn't be okay.
They're definitely loyal to the commander.
Because Gray's generally, I disagree with it, but generally in XCOM 2, it doesn't happen so often. It's just like pretty much the Vipers with the dodge Grays thing. And that's about it. And it's annoying when it happens, but that's what makes them extra annoying. They can grapple your dudes, they do a little bit of poison, they dodge periodically. It's what they do. And that's okay. I can kind of get around that a little bit. But when everything has that, man, it really feels like half of my shots were grazes. Yeah, the graze from dodge is still in, that's fine. Like I said, I'm okay with that. I don't mind that too much. I can put up with that. It's annoying still, but I can put up with it. We do have a dude that we can recruit. I wasn't sure if I was going to recruit him. Probably will, because he seems generally pretty decent. 5 health, 1 defense, 18 dodge.
Closet 5 tent, Closet 5 tent, taking the tentaculates out the Aquanaut fields to graze.
Oh no.
Closet 5 tent, Closet 5 tent, Bible thump 100.
Oh god, the way he reads the emotes. I guess your Crom really hitting the Closet 5 tent really hard. That's good though. Not many people have that emo. Much appreciated for the tier 3 sub. And praise the Sunset gifting 5 subs to the community. Vitate, James Dingo, Axe Shaft, Maker of Moons, and Mandrag. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Man, we got some weird emotes this time. The art's okay on them at least. They're still basically unusable, which defeats the purpose, but oh well. It's basically like we're collecting these as stickers for a sticker book that doesn't exist. They ought to have on users' dashboards or something, just a sticker book that we can thumb through and be like, look at all those stickers and stamps we collected. Unfortunately not. Sky Collective 100 bits, thank you very much for that. So many of these are unusable emotes. Greg Mason though, pretty okay. He's a solid soldier, costs 10 supplies to recruit him. We just have 1 supply though. 1 single supply because we're moving the GTS down, and that was a lot of our costs there. I think we already gathered up our income from last month, so this is what we're sitting on. I could sell some things if I need to, but for the moment I don't need to, so I'm not going to. We're apparently raiding an enemy morgue, I'm assuming for corpses. So that's good. Yeah, the toilet paper emote's fairly useless, yeah. It is. Also, the box of donuts is fairly useless, and all of the K-pop emotes are fairly useless. They have no purpose. They're just eye candy for emote-only mode, I suppose. Other Geoscape stuff, I don't think there's a whole lot to do. I did customize a few more, folks. The downside of armor and weapons not applying to everybody is anytime I want to take off the utility items of people, like the grenades, the fancy ammos, that kind of stuff, like all that is generally infinite, but now I want to clear people to get rid of the non-infinite weapons and armor. But the downside of doing that is the appearances get kind of fucked up sometimes because the armors bring on new appearance options, and if I take the armor off people, they go back to an old look, and that's not necessarily what I want. So it could be that some of the settings and stuff that I've done to people may or may not stick around. We'll see what happens. But I changed around. Well, I didn't change anybody around. I have customized people. I think Palir we did on stream. Blizzard Wake we got in. I kept the hat. I wanted to go with something a little bit normal for you, but also still a little bit fancy. I quite like the texture that the hat got and the pants got with this, so I kept it. I quite like the pattern. King Skink, of course, no change there. Looking fantastic. Miss Voyager, sort of the same deal. A little bit normal. A couple oddities here and there if you can spot them. But still nice, bright, and vibrant. Dark as Genshin. No change. Kept his gun appearance, though, interestingly. Volunteer we got going on. A few very large oddities with you. When we get in close, you can really start to see some of the weird, bizarro things that are going on here. Quite like it. Nice hat, nice pattern, good stuff. It turns out also I discovered that the arm here, the left arm, if I were to go with tattered, take a look at that. That looks familiar, don't it? It's almost like it's the tattoo that I got here on this arm. Well, you know what's really strange? There's no arm tattoo. It assigns a duplicate arm tattoo to that arm if you don't have full sleeve. Well, no, if you just have specifically tattered. It's strange. It's really strange. It's really strange. There's no tattoo there, so it claims. No matter what I choose here, it just doesn't. It doesn't want anything to do with it. It just comes with a tattoo. And it is the tattoo. Because I can change the tattoo color and it changes. It's the same fucking tattoo. It's the XCOM tattoo. The tattoo I assigned to here. I don't get it. I can change the tattoo and it changes the tattoo. It's a tattoo. I don't know. I don't understand. It's strange. It's part of your character now. I don't know. You just got the one tattoo. I fucking broke it. I don't know. Hey, level 2 hype train. Thank you very much, everybody. Man, I didn't even realize we were on a hype train. You'd think I'd notice a little bit more if it's got this massive bright flashing banner that's supposed to go across, but I actually never see it. Hype heart with it's a heart with a few arrows or darts jammed into it. What's hype about this? What's train about this? What's hype train about this? Okay, well, thanks for stabbing my heart a few times with darts, guys. Much appreciated. So that's the thing. That's you, though. They got Humberto. Neophyte, rather. I don't remember if we did you on stream or not. That brings us back around to the top, because I know a lot of these I did do on stream. And people on covert actions. I don't think I changed you guys around. Oh, I changed Axe's voice. However, because Axe's voice is now in stereo rather than mono, it's notably louder than the other voices, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Man, we got a lot of confirmed kills going on. Man. Zerkrom the hype well. Jesus Christ, Zerkrom. It's a lot of hype emotes. That's a lot of unusable garbage emotes you've got there.
Of your discovery.
Very nice, though.
Be aware of my movements.
Hey, Nailu, how you doing?
Nothing.
Nailu, I think you were. There's too many similar names. How you doing? How you been? Happy to have you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. We just did a supply whatever thing in Eastern US, I think it was. Or a defense of some form, or getting people out, or something like that. Yeah, clearly. Because we have, like, nobody left because saving everybody is insane. So we're back to recruitment, which means we're going to be going back to the looking for faceless and stuff. Although I guess if I were to put in the Haven Advisor of King Skink, because you've got Mind Meld, I think, that makes you like way better at detecting faceless. So maybe this way, since we're doing a big recruitment drive, maybe this way it's kind of okay that we have to do that. I'm still not sure. Advanced strength just 1 here and here. I don't know. It seems so off kilter with all that.
Guerrilla Tactics School now operational.
And there's that. Ooh, wow, view facility. So with that, do we still have officers and stuff? I need to build the officer training station again, but we still have officers and stuff. That's still a thing, I think, right? Like, who all did we have? Because I used to have a fun rank.
If you want to know the truth
Mr.
about the
Meteor.
Templars,
Oh yeah, there he goes. Yeah, he's got the fancy rank still.
yes,
Okay,
we've all
so they
seen
kept
their
that.
power,
That's good.
But I don't think I've ever met one I'd call rational. Then again, many people would question the
So
ways
no
of the
issue there. I was a little bit afraid that we'd lose the bonuses. And when you guys stop being so tired/wounded, we can maybe finally promote you again. That's the headquarters. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet. We're still waiting a bit.
If that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
This was getting corpses. A Viper corpse, 2 Chrysalid corpses, a drone rack, an Advent mech wreck. Okay, some pretty okay stuff. That ain't too bad. That's a decent amount of corpses. That ain't too bad. We go for a bit of supplies now, because we don't have a Tech Sergeant Plus yet. Still working on that. I don't really need another engineer. A superior weapon upgrade would be kind of cool. But there's other stuff that I'd rather have. Let's go for some supplies. Axe, get back out there. We'll send, failure chance 37%, so somebody kinda okay. We'll get Dave out there. No chance of failure.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Priority message coming through.
God, it's always something
Putting it
here.
on screen
Just let me
now.
scan.
While I recognize that you've been placed in a difficult situation, Commander, our continued failings over the last month.
What are you talking about? Look, we stopped retaliation, we researched 3 things, they failed 2 guerrilla operations, they completed 3 dark events, but fuck them if you don't give me the chance to stop it, it is what it is. It's fine. Less damage from melee. Yeah, fine. And you can summon priests. And they have more health now. I think like plus 10 health or so, so instead of the 25 health, I think they'll both have 35 health, which considering our fancier weapons is sort of okay. We're keeping up. God, shut up, Warlock. He's so loud. Completely immune to environmental hazards like poison, fire, and ice. Okay. And this stuff, I don't think we get anything new here. What a scroll bar. No, nothing really new there. The increased turn times, armor research speed increase. Yeah, I'm alright with that. That's all fine. They don't get health from leveling up, they get plus stats 8. You sure? What makes them go up in health? Because I've had them go up in health, definitely. And it was pretty in tune with that. Or are you talking long war?
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces
Dang,
of your
money again.
Commander.
Precinct.
And how we doing here? Anybody new? I guess you can stop with the intel and just go for supply. Since we're not really doing missions currently, I guess we could start doing missions again. Head down to Eastern US and scan there. See what we can do with the event, because the Avenger was like 3 basic dudes doing intel, I think it was the equivalent, which is okay for like getting a decent chance of a mission that we can actually manage. In Vanilla they do go up in stats on leveling, sure. In Long War they just get perks, but in Long War they also aren't level capped, so they can get more perks than normal. So when do they get health? Because surely they get health at some point. That'd be basically one-shotting them if they never got health. That'd make them a joke. We got Greg Mason and also Thomas Leroy with 64 aim, -3 defense, 32 will, 5 hacking, 1 dodge. You're a little bit of a brick. A little bit of a brick with 3 health. You're like a little pane of glass. I guess you'd be an okay sniper, Thomas Leroy. Greg Mason would be an alright, just kinda whatever. Kind of an okay whatever. You think Sci for him? I mean, it does start at 25. It's a pretty okay starting point. I think that's what our other like fancy dude started with. The 3 health is a problem though. We'd have to keep you safe. And 64 starting aim is pretty good for a rookie. So that's why I was thinking sniper. But I guess another Psi guy wouldn't be too bad. I mean, there's not a whole lot of reason not to have Psi people at this point. Like, they're all... You can have so many of them. It seems like training them up is no problem. So Greg Mason can be kinda... Well, he wouldn't be a bad Psi either. Like, almost 20. I'll take them both, because we can. And I should. If you haven't already, !join to be thrown into the queue. I'll pick names at random in a moment for them. I think they both go Psi. Because I don't know why not. Then it's 2 days. If I throw a second dude in there, it's basically still it's gonna be like a day and a half then. It's still gonna run up to 2 days. Doesn't make a big enough difference for me to really mind. Hey, morning, Jason. How you doing? So, Greg Mason. You are now henceforth known as Jason. Fantastic. Jason. Greg Jason Mason. Greg Jason. Just call him Jason, though. You are one Psi guy. And Thomas Leroy. Dexoteric. Come on. Dexoteric. I guess I'll do nicknames. Why not? A couple of, yeah, wasn't doing nicknames. Gonna go back to doing nicknames. Although Darkest Gungeon was gonna be Darkest Gung. Right, because that's all that fits. How about just Gungeon? That's what the lads call them. Just Gungeon. And Neophyte. Yeah. I think it was just the two of them. I don't think there was any other nicknames I skipped. Ah, looks good. Darkest gun? Nah, just Gungeon's fine. Unless they want something else. No, we're gonna scan down here.
Course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear.
Axe is wounded. Dave, what are you doing? Oh, jeez, we got a new month too. Oh, jeez. Intense training for some will? You know, actually, we got a few people who have like 20 will. At 25 on Zenfkebs. Fucking awful. $22 on Blizzard Wake. 27 on Miss Voyager. Although you guys are low rank, I think that just goes up over time with that, right? I think for Zenfkebs being a fairly high up there in rank person, having you at just 25, miserable. Get in there and get some more will. Ugh. There's also one for health. So we'll probably do that for Axe as well. Get him a bit more health. Although it says he's only at 4 health. Don't think that's quite right.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Unless Axe started at like 2 or 3 health. I guess she's just got 4 health. That's odd. I thought we've increased it a couple times. Maybe just the once. Maybe started at 3. Oh well.
The Reapers believe in
Well, I don't know if they'd get random nicks eventually in this because the nickname's available by default. And by default the nickname is empty, so I wasn't sure if it automatically assigned them with a random one when they reach a certain rank or not.
as long as they remain loyal to our cause.
Still does it. And there's that done. Carry on. And there's that done. Let's do ability mind merge. You both got both though, right? Yeah, you did. Yeah, 70 Psy on you. 64 on Jason. By us. By us. I'm going to quickly also... I know you're helping out with that. We're gonna... I know you guys are pretty terrible at, but I'm gonna put you on... I'm gonna put you on keeping an eye over these places. Keep that in order. Because I'm sick of dealing with supplies being stolen and... Oh. Tim Walker, Bruno Thomas, Michelle Watson, Donna Martin, Ann Webb. A lot of Resistance personnel here. A lot of Resistance personnel here. Just 2 days, 5 hours though, unfortunately. And it's rescuing them and freeing them and stuff, so it's going to be terrible. So, Ripperoni. Let's get something else. Palir, welcome back. Rhino Man, welcome back. Basic research is done. Is there anything else for us to do yet? We're inspired for mobile armor. I really don't think I care enough about mobile armor to get it. I mean, the free zipline is cool and fine, but 5 alloys to Illyrium. It's kind of okay. The alloys go quick though. 50 supplies is the big oof there. We don't get supplies from rendering anybody. We could go for the autopsies to see what they give us. In fact, oh god. Okay, yeah, I better assign, otherwise they yell at me. We'll go with the Viper autopsy.
Although I would expect to be growing more accustomed to seeing the clear intermingling of both human and alien genetic material, I must admit, this reptilian creature with such distinctive human features is surprisingly unsettling. Invasion-era reports include references to a species with some reptilian qualities, but nothing as readily apparent as this.
Yulito, where are you at that it's 5 a.m.? Is that East Coast America currently? Or is that Central Time now? I get confused with daylight savings.
Training someone else to pilot the Avenger.
Or Brazil? No, yeah, it could be, I suppose. I don't know what time zone they got down there. I don't know. 4:30 EST right now. Yeah, okay. Central's 3:30. Okay, so they're back to 7 hours. 7 hours difference there. All right. Hey, how you doing, Gilzilla? GMT -3, GMT -4 in Brazil. I have no idea. I once knew, but then like daylight savings comes around and screws everything up, and then I completely lose track. We have a supply drop covert action that'll take 15 days to do, and also some hard training costing 5 AP. Apparently. And training center, what do you... Right. Let's improve a bond. Freewheel and Dave. And fine. May as well get that going. And yeah, that'll be fine. 300 supplies is enough to build the resistance comms here.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit.
Okay.
We don't have any capacity to spare.
Oh,
which means
really?
We can't expand our facilities further.
Oh, Jesus, that sounds bad. What should I do about it? Nothing? Okay. And shielded power coil we're keeping on standby. Down here I could build like a laboratory or so. Yeah, doing Warhawk. Watching some adverts. Thought maybe Yeti was on break. Nah, just the joining in break. It's too early to throw in an ad break to prevent ads for a little while. I think I built a laboratory for a little bit. There's still a lot to do. It's still fairly early. I don't have anything else to build that I know of anytime soon. I think we're okay to go with the laboratory. Shit. God, I got so many engineers. Like, may as well. Man. I even have dudes just hanging out in the proving ground if I want. Or two. We got so many engineers. I'll throw 2 people in the proving ground. Why not? Alright, that everybody? That all the engineers done? Everybody busy? I'm not gonna get yelled at about not staffing engineers. Shen starts throwing microscopes around and stuff inside the laboratory because there's unstaffed engineers idle at the coffee machine, taking up space. Warhawk doing good, working blah. That's good though. Since we're building, I'm a little bit tempted to build faster. Means we're not going to get a mission to do, but you know what? We're busy.
Our cooperation has proven to be a...
There we go. 5 more Wilfer Zenfkebs brings you up to I think like 31 or something, which still isn't great, but it's at least low and not oh god terrible. And Axe is still wounded for 12 whole days. 12 days you're wounded. God damn. We can improve the intelligence and smarts of Rhino Man. Who's got some really cool, well, probably any specialist, really. Yeah, any specialist, because I typically go like both medic and also combat protocol with them. So if anybody's going to be getting a lot of AP stuff being spent, going to be them. So like Dave GC would be a good one, although you're already green. So that leaves, geez, do I really just have 2 specialists? Oh, okay, 3 specialists. Lithriandel or Neophyte? Lithriandel. And Lithriandel's buddy. Can I find Lithriandel on this list now? I, out of habit, kind of want to hit Q and start typing Lithriandel. Where the... Shouldn't you be dark? Oh, yeah. There you are. Ah, Rhinoman's your bond, mate. It's not a super cool, awesome bond, so we don't get the reduced duration, but it still improves the bond a little bit, I think, right? 10% failure chance, 20% wounded. Well, don't get wounded.
We'll get this
Easy
job done.
peasy.
Don't worry, Commander.
At least you didn't leave Axe like you did in the last playthrough. Well, yeah, XCOM files. Although, come on, I didn't leave him behind or anything. He went up to Mars, he kicked butt. You can't blame me for that.
We have made a number.
It's not my fault. He wanted to go. He made the choice.
I find it unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to in the past as the Thin Man has now been revealed to actually be a genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian creature.
The venom rounds and gas grenades. Also Battlefield Medicine, I suppose, though I don't think Battlefield Medicine ever bothered with. Same like with the Berserker Serum. Does anybody play with that Berserker Serum stuff? Because I never used it. I see the appeal. I never bothered with it, though. But, like, I think the idea is you give it to a ranger or so and you can Hulk out and really Bladestorm and just wreck people with it. Or maybe the, did it improve crit? So maybe like the Reaper with the Banish or so? Gas grenade damage over time. Yeah, poison still. Much larger area than a standard frag grenade as well. Suffers organics. Venom rounds as well. Organic aliens and humans alike. Finally, we can poison humans. I mean, Battlefield Medicine. The venom injected by the Viper into its victims is nasty stuff, capable of taking down even the biggest, toughest soldier. However, it contains a number of enzymes that could be isolated for use in our medkits, greatly improving coagulation at wound sites. Bang. So there's that. And then we'll do chrysalid autopsy, which used to be, I think it was like thorns for your guys.
The name chrysalid derives from assumptions made previously about the creature's unusual means of reproduction. Although rumors have long prevailed about the existence of zombies created as a byproduct of the chrysalid gestation, recent reports seem to indicate a new, equally disturbing means of propagating their species.
Hey, how you doing, as Lemon? As Lemon or so. Never used it yourself, but you have seen some streamers get some really clutch plays with it. Yeah, it's like the type of thing that you pop when you're in a really bad situation and you just, instead of defensively getting out of it, you just Hulk out and just kill everything. And it's just like, I don't know. There was a downside to it though, right? There was a downside to it. I don't remember. It's been too long. Oh god. 1 Viper corpse, which we don't have 20 supplies and a Lyrium core to make a Battlefield Medicine. Right. Sure. The gas grenades also require a Viper corpse. Ugh. Ugh, the entire corpse? Alright. Alright. I guess it's a venom that we can't synthesize. And call you Lemon? I will try to remember that. Alien adaptations. A bonus hit point. After 2 decades of study, the aliens may be fielding units better prepared to operate in Earth's environment. Yet another dark environment. Dark environment? Dark event that I wasn't able to complete. Bond training complete. So you can move on to whoever was next, although I think you are busy. No, Chart 0 and a DK can go in. Although... didn't we have a phobia with one of you? No. Somebody still has a phobia, I think. Stun Lancers, I believe it was. Who was that? Who's afraid of Stun Lancers? I feel like King Skink isn't recovering from his tiredness. The man gets no rest. We'll put in Shack Attack. Shack Attack gonna get you if you fuck around. That'll be okay.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
And there's that Lithrandal. Got the went to Lithrandal, right? Yeah, Lithrandal's combat intelligence increased. And you get the AP also that you would have gotten, I believe. So that's nice. We can generally get some ability points. We could go for another scientist. 6 days, 97% failure. I'm not really doing missions now, so that's kinda okay. Yeah, sure. Although Thels and JLA would actually be a really good bet, because you guys are proper buds. So that reduces the duration a little bit. And then Rhino Man. Failure's only 8%, no problem there. Go for it, for yet another scientist.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support.
And then Training Center trainabilities. Take a look through and see. JLA's got 20 of them. You're busy now. Axe with 19. Nothing for you yet, really. Bonus aim and defense. Plus 4 defense per, so you get like upwards of 12 defense. Dirty. We'll leave you be for now until the later stuff.
I know all too well of the human reapers and their brutality in combat. They have slaughtered many of the Elder's minions and feasted upon the corpses of their prey.
Yeah, we'll be getting that. We'll be getting medical protocol. Trojan seems really cool. Scanning protocol is quite nice. A lot of stuff I want with the technicians. They tend to be the or specialist, I suppose. They tend to be the foundation of my squad, basically. They're the ones that can help scout. They can help finish off a dude. They help a bunch with the robot enemies. They help a bunch with the healing generally. They get the big AoE heal later on. Yeah, it seems like I already fixed free will. I thought I still had to, but yeah, good job passing me for being on top of it. Hey, I do him, Valkyrie. Toss the corpse into a blender, make a Viper smoothie. I think that's what they do. That's the best way to get the venom out, apparently.
Resistance communications facility now operational.
There you go. +1 contact. Person's available. Ooh, wow. And with this, we can upgrade it a bunch. And I think that leaves us with enough contact points to get everybody but like 1 or 2. But that's fine. It's whatever. I guess staff on in there. Yeah, and the 1 or 2 you can get from covert ops or the random little events that used to pop up. It's no problem. And there's the laboratory. Okay, so a lot of upgrades to purchase, 60 supplies per, and also 2 power. Okay. Put in James Perry. Empty you out of there. So you're useful again. You're helping the infirmary heal people. Yeah, that's all fine. So we have an engineer on standby doing nothing. Yeah. And then the scientist doing scientist things. The chrysalid autopsy will be done tomorrow. Getting a lot done. Just came back from grocery shopping. How you doing today, Yeti? You have everything ready for Christmas? Yeah, totally. I have to basically just click buy on the stuff for my wife. I'm wondering if I need to get more or if it's enough of a gift as is. Thinking about it. And then for my mother-in-law, we're seeing about adding some more stuff to that because we're doing like gift back type things. So we'll see. Generally though, yeah, doing pretty okay overall. My internet was a little bit flaky earlier, but it seems to have finally stabilized. I was worrying that I wasn't going to be able to stream because of it, but it seems to have just been a really minor thing. So that's nice.
Even my own intellectual
Otherwise doing quite nicely.
Is not enough to overcome my doubts as to whether or not it was really a wise decision for our troops to bring this particular
chitin plating
ship.
And the flechette rounds. Cut through soft targets, bonus damage to enemies with no armor protection. I'm assuming if I shred the armor, that counts just as well. And chitin plating. Incorporate materials from their exoskeleton to create the strongest possible plating set that our troops can carry. Okay. "7 days for engineering research." Wow. What did engineering research do for me exactly?
Dr. Shin's constant vigil.
That wasn't for the chit-night plating. Yeah, that's the one.
But eventually,
no, not management.
going to achieve our goals.
Archives? Did it tell me in here? The classes, factions chosen, the resistance stuff, infiltration, tactical concepts, not really. Because inspirations are cool. Breakthroughs I like. Breakthroughs are the one that I like. That can be like +1 damage. If it gives breakthrough, then awesome. General improvements, test and manufacture hardware on the Avengers sometime, but when finished can do more with less. Projects you can repeat multiple times. Is that just reduced proving ground speeds? I think it was proving ground speeds because the stuff takes time. So there's research speed, basically, and manufacturing speed for the proving ground. I'm gonna go research because I never have enough stuff to pound out proving ground projects anyway. So if it takes 2 days instead of 1 day to make one, that's fine. I don't care. The basic research.
Highest priority.
The most priority. You're getting a lot of people Getting a lot of people into bond is done. We're just finding people here. Doing out supply runs and they're just finding dudes. Keep on recruiting.
Together, we have succeeded.
There's another scientist. Well done. By a mere 9%, but that's okay. I think Axe is still wounded. 5 more days. Let's grab some corpses. 100% chance of failing currently. Get Thels, JLA, bring that down to 4 days. Although, actually, it takes Axe 5 days. So you know what? I'm going to go for just some really good people, but ones that aren't botted together, so it takes the full 5 days. That's fine. And then, yeah, just get rid of the capture chance. I don't want to risk it at all. So then as soon as this is done, Axe will be basically back and we can jump right into the increased health. Yeah. And that's more corpses. Maybe we get a cool Viper corpse or something like that. Game stuttering. It shouldn't be stuttering. Shouldn't be stuttering too much. If this is stuttering, then it's on your end. I mean, it's generally just a little bit of a stuttery game anyway. They're immune to the elements. That's fine. We're not really using them anyway.
Commander, there were a few wounded during the latest covert.
Bell's got wounded. We got a shield bearer though. An officer. A drone rack. The faceless corpse. Because yeah, you don't really get corpses in this anymore because you don't you always got to evac out of a mission. You barely ever do a full sweep type thing. Okay, carry on. Give me a minute here. Because I think
we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert.
Yeah, King Skink and Darkest Gunshin can both be proper promoted, I believe. So we'll see if we can throw them into the room, so they can do that. Rhino Man, our first tech sergeant, and with that we can do some really nice stuff. Partial cover counts as full cover. Phenomenal. Death from above, fantastic. Although, how does that work? How does that work with hit and run? The brawl pup only costs a single action for killing an enemy. But if they're also flanked / exposed, an additional action costs only a single action, so it's just like a free shot. Try using a browser instead of the Twitch app. Yeah, go for that. Let me know how that goes, actually. I think I might know why it's doing that, but I'll wait to make sure you can actually hear me before I explain.
The Reapers have no interest in leading the world into a new age.
It'd be cool if they worked together, because it sounds like
aliens took everything from humanity and we aim to take it back. It's that simple.
It sounds like it's basically just a free shot if I can guarantee killing a dude that I'm flanking from above. Seems really good. So like, Twitch has got this thing, you don't really notice it usually, but to keep up with low latency stuff, it'll sometimes adjust playback rates, like really subtly, just to keep up. And in doing so, it can sometimes cause audio hiccups and stuttering issues and all that, and I'm thinking it might be the app having a bit of trouble with that. And the video just stutters instead of changing the playback rate like it should. But if browser's working for you, then awesome. It's a solution I'll try to keep in mind if anybody else has issues with that. Throwing a grenade or using an item no longer ends the turn. Panic enemies that attacks a unit, the higher the will, the higher the panic chance. What's your will? 43. Damn, these are all good. Partial cover counting is full. Like, holy fuck, holy. That's good. I'm gonna go for judgment and low profile. I love low profile because ideally I have you grappled up onto the high ground anyway, because you can so easily do that. It's free movement to grapple up to high ground, so you may as well all the time always, which makes death from above also really nice. But this means that you're gonna have the high ground always in full cover, because I don't really move people out of cover too often unless I'm feeling especially ballsy or drunk. So that makes you just hard as hell to hit. And then if anybody tries to attack you, there's a chance to panic. It's not going to be a great chance though, I'm pretty sure. Can be triggered by melee and AoEs. Will not trigger if it's the Overwatch fire though. Depends on both the will of the attacking unit and you. Works best on units with high will. I don't know what the chance is though. Have I streamed drunk? I have not. I haven't even drunk on stream. Like drank. Ever. Not even water. I don't drink too often. Something for maybe one day possibly, but not presently. Wow, +9 +3 health, 15 +1 mobility. Jeez, you're healthy. Man, high rank dudes, I always forget. I'm sure Long War changed it a little bit, but high rank dudes in XCOM 2, god damn, they get good. They get so good. So Scilab. Yeah, we can throw you back in. So that's what that was. They're retired / wounded. They can't do geoscape stuff. Extinguish mental impairments on a squad mate. Solace is something that was really super awesome to have, but I did rarely use it. Handy against the assassin though. Could be something we go for. Fortress makes you immune to fire, poison, acid, and explosive damage. Or stasis to stun the person but render them immune to damage or attack, just to shut them out for a little bit. Which I can kind of do already with the assault with their stun gun. Which makes stasis hugely devalued. But with the squad of operatives, you could just stasis chain. Fortress is pretty strong. Immune to explosive damage helps a bunch against mechs. Immune to acid damage is kind of mediocre because the medkit does that as well. Same thing with the poison. And fire, I thought fire used to do that as well, but maybe I'm misremembering. But being immune to fire is quite cool too. I'm gonna go for solos though. Oh, I drink water. No, I'm joking, Bug. I drink water all the time. I go through on stream typically 2.5 or so bottles, sometimes 3. I'm gonna go for Solus. Not only is it the fastest one, but it's also really handy to have for the assassin. Because if the assassin wants to daze somebody or blind them or something like that, or just generally be a pain in the ass. Yeah, fine. Minus 50%, and might put in another one to make it a little faster, because this is taking long enough. 6 days, and let's bring down to 4? Yeah, 4 days now. Much nicer. Gonna go for that. Ooh, Soul Steel. Soulfire transfers half the damage back to the Psi operative as health, or grants an ablative HP if you are uninjured. Wait, you mean literally just like one shield. Transfers half the damage back as health, or if you're at full health, it gives back just 1 health as shield. Not half the damage as shield. That'd be redonkulous. You just absorb water through your feet, so you don't need your hands and you can play all the time. Hey, just get like a little salt bath down there for your feet. It soothes the muscles, it relaxes pains and aches. Keeps your salt intake up so you can absorb water better. The body uses water. It's great. Feet and salt baths, ladies and gentlemen. Totally work. I'm gonna go for Soul Steel. Fucking hell. Because even if that is just like 1 shield for you, that's fine. And it's also a heal. And if that does happen to be half of the damage you deal comes back as shield, then it's broken. And we're definitely getting that. And then complaining about it and how good it is. And saying that it needs to be nerfed hugely. And covert action Axe can head out for that health. I'm surprised Axe doesn't have a friend yet. Axe, who do you like? Anybody? You get along with anybody? Fucking volunteer, of course. 10. A perfect 10 compatibility. Jesus. Jesus. Otherwise, King Skink. Ooh, King Skink and Axe together is a really... Ooh. Remind me of that. King Skink and Axe together would be a pretty nice bond, actually. I don't care about the person in which squad. Fuck the squads. King Skink and Axe. It's destined. I'll make it so. When I can. I can actually just form a bond straight up. How long does that take? 4 days? 4 days and 76% failure chance. Ugh, I hope it's worth it. We'll get Axe out there for the health first.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Are we still building? I don't think we are. Man, what a month of just nothing. We ain't doing shit. This month just flew by.
High hopes for the resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Yeah, well, you know, it's not easy being me, Council. Look, I had to bust my ass today, really sending the squads out, micromanaging, shuffling paperwork around to make things work. Foof, man. And summon savage allies, Beastmaster Warlock. You're getting scary, and you teleport after taking damage. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we gotta hunt her down. That's the last thing she needs to do is teleport after taking damage.
It won't be long now, Commander. Just as your plans become clear.
And lightning reflexes so they avoid reaction fire. God damn it. It's annoying that I have to do so much intel stuff and scan to try to find the dark event thing. It's so difficult to counter it that way. We'll fly over for that. I think this month we actually gotta do some missions and things. Keep a few of on supply, but do a lot of intel. Keep a lot of you on supply. Put a few of you on intel. I'm pretty happy with the recruitment of that. And you guys still need just all the help. So hang in there.
Setting course
Okay.
for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
Contact more regions. If I get the intel for it, we gotta do the missions for it. Although it'll cost 80 to talk to Western Europe, I suppose. Right? 80? Yeah, I guess there's that we can do also. Yeah, we can do that. Make contact with Western
Setting
Europe.
course for the Western European Ward.
South US. Well, we've got this whole area. So, oh yeah, there's a link there. Yeah, okay. And New Brazil would also be okay.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
5 days, 10 hours evac with flare, concealed start 9 turns, max size 8, recover loot from an advent vehicle. It's intel and an intel package. Take it. The vigilance is still active. Operation Starfort.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Let's head over for that. Few hours taken flying over, but there's still enough time, I think. Oh, God Central. Yeah, the Skulljack. Yeah. Oh god, and nobody ever has equipment on. I really hate that. I hate that unequipped barracks is so thorough with what it is. Because I really just want to take off the armor and weapons. Because we have limited supply. You can have a laser rifle, that's fine. Medkit, ceramic plating. Let's go flashbang. Because you got the gauntlet. And a predator armor.
Commander, we should equip the Skulljack on one of our soldiers so we can hack an Advent officer.
Thank you, Neophyte. Yeah, I'll put a Skulljack on. Get that stupid shotgun off. Put on the cool shotgun. With an exosuit. Oh, yeah. The shredder gun. Oh, yeah. Give you some ceramic plating. With a med kit and a nanoskill vest. Oh, yes. I think Rhino Man, I take you out of this one because I need you to help hunt the Chosen Assassin. I'm not risking bringing you with. I think LWotC, you can sit this one out as well. I don't think I need a sniper for it. King Skink will keep. Zero we can keep. Guess Hugo we can keep as well. For it's nothing, sit this one out. I have a laser rifle. 73 aim. 77 aim. Okay, you have a mag rifle. King Skink can then have a laser rifle. With the mud kit and ceramic plating and a smoke grenade. There's Zero. Flashbang. Yeah, 108%. We're still okay for a bit. Ceramic plating and 2 flashbangs. We got 3 medkits. That'll be okay. And then we can give... I guess Zero. I guess Zero. I guess you get a Skulljack. Although the Skulljack is missing in action. Don't know where the Skulljack is. Don't have a Skulljack anymore. It's gone. It's vanished. Destroyed. It melted. Central misplaced it. Just a basic assault rifle for you? Gross. That's the button that I want more often. Why can't that be out here? I gotta use that button all the time. Go into a dude, their loadout, and say make weapons available. That's what I'm after all the fucking time. Alright, we don't have a laser rifle though. Why are we out of a laser rifle? Man. That's okay. Have an assault rifle then. You have the advanced grenade launcher and trazillion grenades anyway. We did build one. I had one. I think we lost it on the that last mission we did yesterday that took like an hour and a half to do. I think we lost it there. There you go. We have one again. And a predator armor. Apparently I'm down to just 3 suits of Predator armor too. I don't know, man. Stuff's just going away. Go for it though. 108% that'll be, bring him down to 7 to 9. Perfect. Go for that. And of course the guy with the sword gets a mag weapon. They got pretty okay aim, so they're not getting a laser weapon, and I may not be using the sword all the time. Back to making contact.
Western Europe.
Operation Frost Dance. Sabotage a monument to get Advent's attention?
Setting course for Mexico.
Yeah, alright, sure. Pull some attention away from fucking eastern US, that'd be great. Central, it's already done. It is already done, man. So this is the blue Barracudas, huh? Yeah, alright. Blue Barracudas, and we'll bring in Darkest Gungeon. We just don't really have any armor or cool weapons. At least we got this stuff. There's a laser cannon. We don't have a fancy sniper rifle, just a slightly modded one. Alright. Have a modded shotgun, I guess. The basic grenade launcher. Yeah, this'll be great. This'll be fine. This'll be no problem. Hey, Edsart. Morning, how you doing? Jesus, Mr. Meteor. You know what, Mr. Meteor, how about you get the fancy armor? Jeez. Fancy armor with a laser cannon. God damn, look at all the stuff he does. He does so much. Expands it by 2 tiles. What is the range, though? It never tells you what the base range is. Guess we'll find out. Peter Pancake. Give you a med kit and a flashbang. And Blizzard Awake with an assault rifle. Perfect. Med kit, plating. Always, always, always. Another flashbang. Okay, 104%. Sky Collective, you might have to not bring a grenade. Nah, we're okay. 103% still. Morning Misery. Blizzard Awake got confused and stepped out of the Bureau. Yeah, that's what they remind me of. They're straight from Bureau. XCOM Declassified. Yeah. Looks good though, I like it. I like the pattern that we got on with the stripes. It's nice. So basic weapons, basic armor. It's gonna be a little bit rough, but well, there's 7 to 9 of them, so Blue Barracudas roll out.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Oops.
Commander, the Chosen are getting closer to hunting us
Yeah,
down every
Central.
day.
Give it a minute. Give it a minute, Central. We're doing some hard training with Axe right now. Give it a minute. Oh, Central.
We should head to the ring.
Oh, geez. The ring, Central. Okay.
I think you will find our
Hey, basic research is done again. I think we can research a new corpse. Still inspired for mobile armor, interestingly enough. Advent robotics we can do. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, do that. 2 days to do it. We finally got 3 drone wrecks to do that.
I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
And there's that. +1 health for Axe.
Together, Commander.
So now just to confirm. Just to confirm. 9 health. Okay. So because he was wounded, it reduced the health a bit. But I had no way of knowing what your base health was. So when it said 4, it didn't tell me anything. It's actually 9, which is pretty okay. That's much nicer. So Axe and King Skink we're gonna send together. 40 supplies for an additional slot for orders.
Commander,
Do that.
we pushed our current power systems to the
Oh
limit.
gosh, Shen,
We don't
not
have any
you
capacity
too.
to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
We have learned new things.
Because we're going to be getting some new stuff after this.
If you would order it, we will
Another health. 3 dodge. We'll do this first though. Tech Sergeant, it's got to be Rhino Man. And then I'd like to bring in Axe and Corporal or higher for this. Oh, you're currently infiltrating anyway, so you don't really count. We get like Polier in there. 78% chance of somebody being wounded. Holy shit. Get Magnet nothing in there. Jesus Christ. Okay, so somebody's getting hurt. But Rhino Man, Polier, and Forest Nothing is okay. And Rhino Man's got to lead the charge. The capture we got rid of for Forest Nothing. Forest Nothing, of all people, is there to prevent anybody from being captured. Somehow. God, your portrait's a bit freaky, Polier. A little bit scary. And that's the assassin. Yo. 10 days. Takes a while, but that's fine. It'll be done before the month, so we should get some new cards. And we'll have an additional slot. So that actually works out really well. The timing was quite nice for that.
I am sure you will find the results to be as intriguing as I do, Commander.
And the robotics has led to... Ah, yes. Skull mining, mechanized warfare, red screen rounds, battle scanners, Gremlin Mark II, the Advent mech breakdown. Fantastic. Battle scanners, yeah. Red screen rounds, additional damage to computer hardware and enemy mechanized units, rendering them more susceptible to our hacking attacks. So blue screen rounds. Why have we renamed it? What are blue screen rounds now? Mechanized warfare? Piece together a prototype mech sometime before the invasion with a few modifications and some updated tech. It could be reactivated for combat deployment. Oh, blue screen rounds is just plus damage. Okay. And skull mining. The skulljack, that's +1, basically. Okay. The mechs we can break down for... I'm not sure. Let's find out.
These robotic units, developed by Advent, seem to be wholly autonomous, capable of targeting and engaging selected units without reliance on external verification. Although it falls on me to work through the initial disassembly, I fully intend on involving Shen in this process, as her knowledge of robotics far outweighs my own.
Yeah, it's the autopsy for the robot, but I'm not sure what we'd be getting from it.
Although I
We'll find
have
out.
realistic expectations as to the limited resources and facilities available.
Could
to
be
me on
something
board the
for,
Avenger, have to say,
I almost called it our
this thing is
longbow.
getting used to it. Even with the ship's dampening
Our mech. Spark, that's the one.
occasional
It could be something for the spark when we get that.
Do you not yet
Oh, would you fuck up, Mr. Light Eater? Go eat some light.
Objective added.
Yeah, technically pulling the scientists out of the Psi lab because the people who are doing the Psi stuff are currently out on a mission, so they're not really getting training, so the scientists aren't really doing anything. So I suppose so, it'd help a little bit.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we're ready to move on the alien black site on your own.
Yeah.
This facility a closely guarded secret. We should make sure our troops are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there. We're ready to move when you are, Commander.
You say we located the black site, but it's actually still pretty far away. Like, honestly, quite far away. We've been making contact with Eastern Europe, and I think setting up a tower there to make stuff cheaper. I think. 160 intel for that. Gonna be a little bit. So what do we got here? What do we got? What do we want? What do I want? Could put Samuel Taylor in there and have you guys do like a little bit of recruiting, but mostly supply. Because it's a fresh area, so maybe we get some good supplies out of it. And we can gain intel at the Reaper HQ. Phenomenal. Let's try it. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit on that, the black site. Unfortunately. Because I got to make contact with them, and they are indeed 2 steps away regardless of where I go. But if we can scan here to just gain intel, that's nice. Operation Swamp Hound for an intel package. Rescue a VIP from an advent cell. It's just the one person. Might not be so bad to do, but 3 days, 19 hours. By the time I fly over, that's going to be closer to just 3 days. Won't be able to make it. Oh gosh. Really? What? What? Okay, look, advent strength and all that, it doesn't fucking matter for this stuff. The game's just gonna go ahead and terrorize one of your places no matter what happens. I see 0 point in hiding or anything. Jay, we just got them. Defend a supply convoy, protect assets. Jesus, what's the chances?
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Oh yeah, that's Skulljack.
Equip it before they deploy.
Oh yeah. First off, nobody with this SMG. Not a fan of it, don't want it, don't need it. We're bringing axe. Have a modded sniper rifle Dwadist. Actually, can we buy a better sniper rifle? The Mag long rifle. I'll buy you a Mag rifle. So this sniper rifle, I have to click here and then weapon upgrade. It's all awkward and strange. Strip the upgrades from that. Go back into loadout, go into mag rifle, then back out again, back into weapon upgrade. And we slot it. Have a scope for more accuracy, autoloader, and a suppressor because why not? It's nice and blue, matches quite nicely. Fantastic. So that's you. As far as more Predator armor goes, I'll make a few. I'll bake a few. I'll bake a few, and then I think I need Yeah, Templar armor still. For axe. You can have your plated... What a difference. Holy fuck, holy. Like, look at this vanilla bean. Bang! Ho! Volunteer! Oh! That's good. Have this stupid laser crossbow that I can't stand. Enjoy it. Oh my god, the arm of my chair. Would you relax? Man, it's so sensitive today. I touch it and it snaps into a different spot. Apologies for the noise. I have some ceramic plating and a grenade and a med kit. LWotC. I have a med kit, a ceramic plating, and a flashbang, and a pistol. Don't forget the pistol. I'll go with the traditional handgun, I guess. I don't know. Templar armor. Plated Templar armor does not reset your appearance, thankfully. Nice. We've got 2 different gauntlets. The caster gauntlets gives you mentally awake. You start the mission with a focus. And channel when an enemy dies, leave behind a sonic energy that the Templar can collect to raise their focus level. The shard gauntlets gives you the flesh thing, which would be quite nice. But you could just start with a gauntlet. Or focus. And we discover a group. You get your second focus. I think we go for the big focus. Why they bothered adding the crossbow weapon line basically identical to the Reaper weapon line in stats, and there aren't any obvious laser/coil appearances to them? I have no idea. As far as I can tell, there is 0 difference. It looks a bit like in the description at some point other classes can use the crossbow. So I'm assuming it's a work in progress thing still. Here's your ceramic plating. The med kit. And a frag grenade. We don't have a PCS for you at all. Nah. Okay. That brings you up to 9 plus 3 health, 15 minus 3 mobility. Yeah, well, the mobility is what it is. Kind of. Minus 2 mobility. Minus 1 mobility. I'm keeping the ceramic plating on though, I think. We can go with that. Keep you fast and speedy. Dave GC, give you... Did I not make a couple laser rifles? Oh no, I made a couple armors. That's right, Predator armor and Free Will Predator armor. You're a sniper. Sebi or Zenfkebs? Sebi. Predator armor. With the plating. With the plating. Keep you guys fast and light. Sniper. Just a standard rifle. 74 aim. Alright. Have a pistol as well. The medkit and smoke. Give you the laser cannon. The Kevlar armor, I suppose. But definitely have a plating and a smoke grenade and a medkit. And okay, I think we're good to go finally. I think we're okay to go. Volunteer in Blizzard Wake for Hat Bros. They do have nice hats. They do have really nice hats. Alright, go purple parrots. Go, go, go! I like being able to change the gauntlet. I think that's pretty cool. It gives you choices. Like, and kind of meaningful choices too. It's like, do you want this really awesome, cool sprint attack where you increase damage based on how far you go? Or would you rather get into it a bit faster for doing some of the casty stuff that requires focus to use? It's nice. I'm not sure exactly what I would prefer with him. I think I'm going to take a quick break before we get into this mission, honestly. A little bit early, but knowing these missions, they're long enough. So this is... yeah, this is this. We have no resistance lead guy anymore. And we have Samuel Taylor with no weapon at all. So that's cool. I guess hide. Reinforcements are coming this very next turn. Seamus Duff though with a laser weapon, a laser stun gun. Well, that's nice. I like that. And 6 health. Fucking Seamus Duff over here. Look at him go.
It's clear. Moving to LWotC.
Oh god, meanwhile, on the other side of the map. Holy shit. Got some cool high ground. Some flare areas. Is that where they're coming down at? Or is that just natural lighting? I think that might be the game load kind of spoilering where they show up. I'm gonna just pretend those aren't there though and do what I would have done otherwise. And let's get you up by a tree. Are other snipers? Or do we just have the one? It's the one, I think. Yeah, he's a little bit loud because he's in stereo. We'll see about it.
Got it.
Get you up on those rocks to look over generally that area.
Moving to designated position.
Sebi over.
Understood. Moving out.
Get our heavy up a little bit. Back to over here. You can just hunker down. Probably get you into the... no, you can't get into the truck.
Finally.
Move you up into an Overwatch and we'll get Fergus
I'm going.
to stay generally here. So you guys have a little bit of a surround for whatever may come. Axe just Overwatch. Dave will get... I'd like to generally take the high ground while still being able to Overwatch. So I'm going to just walk up. Get free will around the side. Again, ignoring the flares. I don't know if those are actually showing where they're going to be showing up or not. But normally I wouldn't be seeing them. So I'm just pretending they're not there.
Scanner Gebiet. On Overwatch. Got it covered.
Okay. They weren't doing it before. With the flares. Like ordinarily in missions, yeah, but when I was first doing this mission, it wasn't showing me ahead of time like that. But when I loaded the game, it would spoil a sectoid group that was teleporting in. It would spoil where they were showing up. So it's a bit strange. I don't think on missions like this I know where the flares are. Because the flares are for their calling reinforcements, and this is more of just a they're attacking us sort of deal. And there's a group aggro, so X gains a focus, bringing them up to 2 focus. Rip that guy.
Got him. They've seen me.
There's an Overwatch apparently. What about this guy? See me into Overwatch. Axe. So you can do stun strike as well. It doesn't end the turn. Knocks him out of cover. Cost of focus. 0% chance, but 85% chance. I'm not sure it'd actually move him anywhere if we were to do that. But it would still stun him. So I guess there's that. You can just blast the Lancer in the back. Or a Mech Archer. Hi there. Hello, Mech Archer. 7 to 9 damage. That's pretty solid. I'm doing it. I'm going for it. He's going. Oh, Blade Master. Well done. And then Alyssa Lay. See a Grenadier, a Lancer, the Guardian who's there with a 1% chance of hitting. Because of weapon range, the high cover he's got, their general defense. Yeah, not great. Can generally claymore the area and all that. I'm not too bothered by it. With everything down here, it's all a bit more annoying. But we can make it work. Nice. And there's an additional focus point for Axe. Can you walk over and get that? No. If Zenfkebs moves, you might be able to.
That's affirmative.
Oh god, you guys. You just stay. Just hang out. It might take them a few turns to get over to ya, but they'll eventually be doing some reinforcements. And we can remote start some vehicles. That'd be useful for later on. For sure. I kinda wanna just like run up to this guy and hit him with the crossbow, but only 3 to 6 damage. Is pretty awful. Axe still can't reach it. Okay. I thought maybe our Dow was in the way and you'd be able to reach it afterwards. Okay. Well, that's fine. May as well parry. Alyssa Lay, Zenfkebs, Volunteer, the Wattist, Sniper. We will... We'll move you... We'll move you into maybe Dave's position and fire the pistol if we need to. How about? So Dave, I guess, just come over anywhere. You ought to be able to just kill this guy, 100% chance. That's fine. It's not a great spot for the next pod, and it's not a spot that can help up above. But it allows the Wattist to change position. You know what, since that guy's dead, I'm just gonna move to this tree. Move to that tree, you can steady weapons so you get a huge aim bonus next turn. I want to worry most about this guy because we're quite exposed. Smoke grenade's not out of the question, though. Volunteer, I think we just back you out. You could re-shadow, which I'm actually going to go ahead and do. I'm going to throw a claymore out to this guy.
Placing the weapon.
Whey! And you can not kill anybody, but you can at least fire the pistol and blow that up. Oh, so cinematic. And that's him taken care of. I'm still going to throw a smoke out for us, and also maybe them if they rush up on us. I don't know what they plan on doing, but that makes me feel a lot better about being up there then.
Incoming fire! Werde flankiert!
Heh, set himself on fire. And for what? And for what? See, some more reinforcements are coming down next turn, but there's no flare or anything for indicating where that'll be. There's a bit of darkness that we don't see here, so if they drop in there, then so be it. But I'm thinking they won't, because I don't think we're supposed to know where they drop in on this mission right away. It's still 43% from the high cover. Weapon range is reduced a little bit, but if he's right next to a car, we can blow up the car. That's fine then. LWotC doesn't hide all the flares. I have seen flares pop up regardless. I think just a couple times though. It's pretty rare to see what the flare is. I have seen it though. Oh god, you can get the Lancer? Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, come up and get the Lancer then. Maybe we can just pop him with a pistol? Or you just crit the guy and kill him. Well done, Axe. Yeah, go for the parry. Jesus, fuck. Axe is strong. But yeah, if you know where the flare is all the time, it's really easy just to put a bunch of people around it in Overwatch, so it's like... that's a change that I can agree with. It makes things really ludicrously easy. And reinforcements coming down really just turns into just you're delaying the player a turn. I'll go ahead and flush this guy then with you. You ought to be able to take him out. 7 to 9, I think it was. Blammo, 8 damage. Taking him out. It could have been a glitch that I saw. Like I said, I think it was just a couple times that I saw where the flare was. Most of the time you don't see the flare though, no. Could have been glitched though.
If you say so.
Things happen.
Roger that. Moving to Overwatch. On Overwatch. I'm on it.
And
I see everything.
Okay. Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and Overwatch with you.
Overwatch.
And you.
Overwatch.
Instead of steady weapon.
I'm on it. Scanning.
Okay, they're way out there. Fairly far away. Couple stun lancers. An orange guy. And just a trooper. Okay, they're pretty far out there though, and they don't know where we are even. So, no real concerns there. We can just hang out.
I go where I am needed. Watching comes naturally.
And yeah, just long watch and I guess Axe Overwatch. Dave can reload and work his way around to a better spot. Get out of the corner somewhat.
Bin unterwegs. Scanne Gebiet. Overwatch. Okay, I'll go.
I think I'll sprint you up so you can get in closer for melee when they show up.
Okay.
Yeah, behind the tree.
Affirmative, covering now. Scanning.
Could be they come over to these guys though.
What's over there?
So be ready for that.
Scanning.
Their friends come to help.
Okay, reinforcements next turn.
Bin schon unterwegs. Gebe Feuerschutz. Affirmative, covering now.
I'm ready for you, if ever you show up.
I guess that'll be okay.
If ever.
I'm going. On Overwatch.
I go where you tell me.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're heading over towards our supplies.
Got it covered.
Nowhere for you to move to be on the edge, but still in cover. Nah. Nah, not really. How about... just stay where you are. Annoying this guy doesn't have a weapon. Why is he here? Jesus Christ. Hello, Archon. I'm deaf.
Now we fight in the open.
That's a pretty scary looking Overwatch, man. Hey, 1 damage graze with axe. It's okay. Okay, well, so much for our Reaper. However, they're close enough, even normal grenades can get them, so I'm gonna go for the Claymore on them, because they're a bit harder to take out. I'll rapid target the Archon to make him a little bit of an easier target, because they have a bit of defense. I think they get a big boost if they go up into space. And, I guess round the corner for a bit of cover. And shoot the Claymore. With your invisible handgun. Nice finger guns. Solid double kill with that and eliminated a tree. We got... Didn't we have a Grenadier here? Thought we had a Grenadier somewhere over there. I guess not. Okay.
Headed there now.
I'll scoot up. You can just stay. You guys just stay Overwatch. I don't care about you. Not at all. You could throw a grenade to do 2 to 5 damage. If we can manage to, like, almost kill them, but not quite, that's an option, then. You just don't see anything down here. But if I were to move you up, I think I could give you an additional teammate, and you could maybe flesh... I don't know, they're pretty far away, actually. Like, they're really far away. Even with an extra ability point, you wouldn't be able to make it. And, like, Sebi can't make it. So using flesh on a sectoid is a little bit worthless. Sending Axe over there is sort of the obvious target. That's a little bit of a no-brainer type thing, so I think we go for it and have you parry, at least on the one. Yeah, like, even if I were to give it to you now, that's more than your movement. You'd basically be getting run and gun. Sky Collective, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see ya. Sleep well. Or sleep shitty. Jeez, don't let me tell you what to do. It's your life. Probably just shoot the Archon. Punk. 5 damage. Hate this weapon. You just don't see anybody, no matter where you go. You just don't. We'll probably keep you overwatching. Similar story with you. Free will can slash the Archon. That still leaves a sectoid. That Zenfkebs could, I guess, suppress? That's just a movement point. Try shooting it. 72's not great. 6 damage is pretty nice, though. So hopefully it tries to do something stupid against Axe, and Axe just parry it, no problem. That's the hope. While we struggle to find a spot to go. Jeez, I guess just slash him here. I don't know. It puts you in a bad spot. Skulljack is equipped, but not on this mission.
I definitely got that one.
You did definitely get that one. Oh yeah, well done. You did definitely. Just in case we aggro another group. Yeah, we would have aggroed another group if you moved up. I'm glad I kept you there. So now, they're the drop pod from before. They're just now arriving. Hopefully they take cover around all the vehicles so we can remote start them.
Not even close.
Yeah, not really. Just the one. Can we parry a mind attack? Nah. But we can feedback ya. And Axe is no longer panicked. Yay! That was nice. So. Oh, God. Does anybody want a Viper? Ugh. They give you a bonus move. Would you still be able to then move and also take a shot? Like with your sniper rifle? Because if I move ya and then give you a bonus move, you'll then have 1 action and 1 move left. Or would it be just completely wasted? Because bonus move through teamwork gives you a bonus movement point, not an action point, a movement. We currently have two universal things that both be spent with a sniper rifle shot. But it's just a matter of, if I give you a bonus move, will it use the move instead of a normal universal point, so I can still sniper afterwards. Because I think I'd like to try that if so. Because you need to get into a better spot.
Not a problem.
Okay, cool. Very nice. Rocketeer, 94%. Do it. 4 damage. Oh. That's okay. And then you can still get into a better spot. For whatever may come. Going to get you down so you can remote start, because pretty soon I think we're gonna be rocking some pretty nasty stuff around these vehicles. I ain't gonna like it. Basic trooper 93%. Rapid target. Hollow target is just for the end of the turn. So you could rapid target the stun lancer to make him slightly easier, just in case somebody ends up getting an angle somehow. May as well go for it. And then you can just shoot the trooper 93%. I just never bothered with like giving people an extra action point or anything like that at the start of their turn. I always did it to refund a action point, so I never know if it's gonna use stuff in an intelligent order that benefits a player, or if it's just gonna choose to fuck you over, because it could totally do that. It could totally just be like, nah, I don't think you deserve that. Finish off the Rocketeer. I'll do it. You could make a mess of things. And while you could slash stuff, I'm going to not. Same with you, because if we do that, we have a lot of troubles. What I will do is get you back behind this rock, though, because that's a pretty okay flanking spot for if that stun lancer tries to move out. I don't think Overwatch works. I think they're immune to Overwatch, right? That was a thing. And I'm going to sprint you over to full body cover to keep you nice and safe, and Overwatch general the collar area when you can. While you all stay safe and ready for the snakes that seem to be coming your way. Axe can't have a third focus point, so I will move him over to down here to also melee somebody by the cars, because I think this fight's going to generally progress over into this car area. If the snakes head out over here, they can't really do a whole lot to us because we got high ground. So I'm thinking they might try to come around to these guys because they're kind of an easier target, you know? I don't really want to move you up. I'm gonna just keep you here. Stun Lancer might come for you. Shoot at this guy, 36%. Increased a little bit from the hollow targeting that we managed. Nice thing we just got 1 health left. Overwatch is applicable.
Not even close.
And you went for him. Was that just a one action stun? Oi, you unconscious axe. That's not fair. Why are you being smart about it and going for him? Snakes are active. And spread out all over hell. Yeah, alright. No longer stunned. You just have a half turn, I think, though. Yeah, just a half turn. Axe, get back up. Sup? Do I just send him out there? How much health do you have, Axe? An okay amount. Yeah, it's a little bit tempting just to run him out there and be like, "K at the snakes," and just slash them all. It's really tempting because you can parry and everything, and it'll keep them occupied for a while. And yeah, Axe fell through the mountain. Yeah, yeah, it happens. We can just blow this up. It ends your turn, but it kind of one-shots in a way. You've also got an angle. I love that they're called Naya. It's just such like a passive Naya. It's a snake. It's whatever. Yeah, it takes a shot. 77's pretty okay. Oh, beautiful. 10 damage and some loot. Oh, never mind. It's a focus thing. That rock is cover? Yeah, that rock is certainly cover. Get him! Ah! Fuck. But maybe Axe can volt and chain him. %. Oh, with a crit. Sniper's doing some work this mission. Ah, Volt won't quite fit. Ah. And your pistol's not really a free action. Ah. Hey, Outlander. Outlander with Sarah with tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. First month. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you. Don't know if you guys can help at all. I don't even know if I want you to help. I think just stay there. Although Seamus Duff got some potential to be a useful fellow. Because you can also just run out there and slash a guy. Like, you could run out there and slash a guy. I think Axe could reach the one back there as well. Maybe if Dude wasn't in the way, because you have to take such a weird route around everybody, although it's not really stopping you at all. Were you able to reach the one in the back? No, the one in the back is still safe then. Yes, well. Grazed, 4 damage. Pretty hefty graze. Because we got options now. We can just run out there and get the snakes. Go, Axe, go! Because you can at least parry. So sending you out is pretty fine. And Sebi. Yeah, you can't reach. We'll reload with ya. I think just Overwatch then. Haha. And the other one. Hit and slither. That's a thing that you can do even if you fuck up your shot. You didn't even go for a flank. No hit and slither for you though. What's hit and slither? What is that, and why does it not care if it hits or misses? Although it's a Sidewinder guy, it's something different. Might just be something they do regardless if they hit or miss. They get to shoot at an exposed target or so. Did hit but didn't do any damage? No, parried. That doesn't count as a hit. Doesn't count as a hit in my book. And hollow target. Make him a bit easier for others. Since you've reloaded, you can't fire your sniper rifle anyway.
Got it covered.
Just Overwatch, stay put.
Oh yeah.
You can finally reload. And then just Overwatch.
Come get some.
Jens Jacobson, can you do it? It's got 1 health left. 67% chance. Amazing. Look, they did a thing. That's one. 1 kill for you in your entire life. Your very first kill. Well done. I'm proud of you. Alright, stay put. There's still this guy. Just take the shot. Holy shit, fucking cleared.
Status confirmed.
That was it? Oh my god. That was a lot easier than the last one.
Mission accomplished.
That went way easier. That was also, I think, 1 or 2 less pod. But the snipers really... They really did some work. They deserve a promotion on that one. It's a little bit normal, but I quite like what's going on here. Advent will burn! And he's just like, I like it. There you go. Get that guy's face out of here. The focus is you, and he's just judging from the side, and he's off camera, basically. That's okay. Yes. Yeah, this time I knew what to expect too. Yeah, that's true.
To let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes.
Axe. Alyssa Lay made the most attacks. 100% successful shot percentage. I don't know if that's true. Hey, sit back. Move. I'm looking at the stats here. Move your ass. Back from the store with the Christmas ham. Can't believe that the first store had only 12 kilograms you could start now and would be eating that on New Year's Eve. A 12 kilogram ham that you start now and still be eating on New Year's Eve. That's a big fucking ham, 12 kilograms. That's a big boy ham. But hey, I'd eat that before New Year's Eve. That's easy. Free wheel. Give you Bladestorm. I don't even care what the others are. You're getting Bladestorm. Hey, low profile though. Holy shit. Pretty great. And Dwadist. Long watch. Independent tracking hollow targeted will remain so for 1 additional turn. Partial cover counts as full cover. Yeah, alright. I mean, you get the rapid targeting, so... I suppose so. And I guess we could make them easier to crit too, so the snipers are also really good at... If they don't take the shot, they're really good at just marking a dude to make them a lot easier. And Zenfkibs as well. Nice. Hail of Bullets uses a lot of ammo, but guaranteed to hit. Shredder to shred armor. Probably that. And Mayhem. Better suppression stuff. Which we are doing, but shredding armor with your attack. Super nice. No items recovered.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander.
Mwomp.
We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
I don't even think we get corpses from that. Who do you need Thells? If you clip it now, you can still see. It goes back 1 minute.
I have already learned a great deal about
Otherwise, if you need somebody's stats, let me know.
and soon I will reclaim you and all that
you have taken from the Elders.
Oh right, we're scanning intel. I was trying to remember what we were scanning.
Commander.
Mech breakdown research is complete. The Holo Targeter Mark II and blue screen protocol. Nice.
As far as I can tell,
Happy with
they're
that.
fully automated and
Better aim bonus and stuff like that. And also better crit bonus. And I'm assuming the fancier Holo Targeters, people will remain targeted for even longer as well. Because it said 1 turn with an S in parentheses, indicating that it could be multiple turns. And yeah, blue screen protocol, the hacking. We're once again inspired from mobile armor. I'm gonna work on a shield bearer though.
The Advent shield bearers are quite similar to the bulk of Advent's forces, in that they are the product of careful genetic engineering that generally mirrors the human form. Most of their unique qualities come from a difference in equipment and armor. Components I'm sure Shen would have an interest in examining.
€8.5 per kilogram. I was gonna say that's expensive, but that's actually not that much. Well, I mean, it's not expensive ham. It's not cheap ham. It's not expensive ham. This is a pretty fair price for ham. That ain't bad. But yeah, if you're buying like a 13 gram or a 13 kilogram ham at €8 to €9 per kilogram, that's some ham. Man. I mean, that's the type of ham though that you could always slice off a bit of it for general just eating for whatever, and then take big slices of it and cube it for salads, stews, soups, just nibbling on a cheese and cracker platter. And then assuming it's bone in, because a ham that big, I'd have to have the bone. There's no way it's that fat without a bone. The bone then you obviously boil out and make a really fucking awesome ham soup with. Man. Ham and lentils. Oh. Oh, man, I could devour that ham before New Year's, guaranteed. Give me a week with it, it'll be gone.
Seems to mirror the traits of the nobler warrior archetypes.
Make ham salads and stuff. Ham and pasta. Some Alfredo. Become ham. Yeah, man. Exactly. Saint and I, we're on the same level here. Okay, yeah, we're basically done here. The side dudes will be back in for side stuff automatically after the missions. Continue scanning for intel as we continue to make progress. Liberating the world, slowly. Working our way over to the black site. I'm assuming some missions at 100% now? Yeah. Aggro Crag to recover the item. They're ready for it. Operation Starford, extremely light, 7 to 9, just getting a thing from a vehicle. We have a concealed start and 9 turns to do it. The assassin could be there. If she is, I think we're ready for her. We got a pretty good thing going on. There's also, if you, in America at least, it's really nice because of Thanksgiving in November. There is usually deals going on where if you were to buy a turkey that's at least, you know, such a size, you'd be getting a massive discount on a ham, or sometimes even just like a free small ham. And some stores got really fancy with it, where like depending on the size of the turkey, a portion of that turns into a percentage off for your ham purchase as well. So you could get the Thanksgiving turkey for a decent price, and then you get a ham for like really cheap. But if you splurge a little bit, because the more you spend, the more you save, you can get a really nice, huge, like gross, disgusting ham for months. You know, just chop it into thick slice, freeze the slices individually, so you can use them for whatever projects down the road, because ham freezes just fine.
On the Advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract.
And I don't even know,
Contents are destroyed.
because butchers, wherever I lived in America, there weren't really many butchers, or if they were way too expensive and nobody was fancy enough to use them. But Europe, butchers are a little more common, especially nowadays with the pandemic and all that, which is kind of cool. But I don't know what kind of deals butchers have in Europe for this sort of New Year's thing, if anything. I don't know. Where are we going exactly? Just past this building? I say just past this building, but we all know it's going to be terrible. I'm going to take a bit of a sneaky beaky route, though. We're going to head around the side and go around the front here at this parking lot area. Kind of follow the edge of the map around a little bit.
Boy.
Yeah, boy. King Skink Sing, a sectoid and muton.
Aquí hay un pelotón enemigo.
And also a little drone. Fine.
On it. Roger that.
Fine by me.
On it.
That's already 3 of the 7 to 9. There might be a second person in their pod, but it seems like mutons are point value-wise enough that their pods are just 2 dudes big on this difficulty. Keep in mind, I never play on this difficulty, so if the pod sizes are changed because of that, I'm not going to think about it. I'm not going to have that considered or anything like that. I usually play one step up. But Long War being a bit more difficult to know that, I dropped it down a notch as it recommended. But it seems like sometimes you get pod sizes at 2 on this, which is fine. The pulsing disco light of King Skink giving us away? No, not at all. It's a normal happening around here in the wilderness. Strange lights out there and flickering and flashing, and it's fine. That's a pretty fun way to say hi. That's pretty fun. You could also even shred it. Oh my god. I heard that. There's a fat mech around somewhere. I think I do that. It'll kill them both. Jesus. What the fuck is that? Go, drone, go! And King Skink. Not the... Fuck! Going into the building's pretty easy now. Turns out it's a diner? Nice. Cool diner, yo. Yeah, wow. That just deleted them. That's good. That's good and fun. Yeah, it's... Take a shot. Something about it being doo-doo? It's a little bit doo-doo. Ah, my ears. Okay, that's that. Let's, advance. And Tercero, advance, you're still concealed. So you're a great scout.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Some hostiles making the rounds up there. We're ready for him. Viper and a trooper, though. So there'll be, like, maybe another pod after this.
On it.
Keep scouting.
The Advent captain would serve
Okay.
our purposes nicely.
An Advent captain there that we can see about getting. You do have the Skulljack, so you're kind of lined up for it, but they might not discover you next turn. We might not have to deal with them yet. You, my friend, will make a trooper go insane. Since it doesn't end your turn, then probably follow up with a Soul Lance. Ideally, you mind control him right now. Or you miss, that's fine, I guess. Nada, yeah. That's alright. 4 to 6 damage, just Soul Lance the guy. Rip his soul out. Jeez. Dude, Psy guys are too good. Like, their stuff doesn't have a long enough cooldown. 2 turns, 1 turn on Insanity. Every turn you can use insanity, and there's no mana or anything. Too good. It's just too good. You can art pulse it to if not stun it, at least disorient it. I don't think it can wrap you while disoriented. That might be one of the abilities that it can't do. I'm going to sprint you up to the full body cover. The other group up there you ought to not see. And you're in position for a rocket if we need it. I think Anike, we're going to go for the stun. We'll move Hugo up slowly, softly. We'll go for... I was going to say go for an Overwatch, but nothing's really close enough for that. Can't quite reach with a grenade to destroy the wall. I mean, it's highlighted, but it's not going to destroy its wall. That's really just the window it's going to fuck up. It'll turn into maybe half body cover or so. We're going for a stun regardless, so it's kind of fine. Let's get up on the rock. Get you a little bit closer. We'll go for the pulse. Missed. Fine. Still disorients though because it's ridiculous. And you're just hanging out there. If you get discovered, you go for the Overwatch. Please don't kill the captain. They're gonna spot you via flank. Oh, they're just far enough away they don't see you. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. The concussion rocket, by the way. Still an option. That's a really big radius for that. That is quite nice. And I think it leaves smoke at your position. It doesn't say that. It just says leaves a smoke club, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that removes it. Yeah, Thels, it's the, in your dashboard, you can go to content, and there's the whole clips thing, and there's clips of my channel and clips that I've made, and you can get into it from there. You could also leave it. It's generally fine. It doesn't really matter. It'll have a default title, so I'm gonna ignore it anyway. Let's see. There was the 2, the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They might be the only group. There could still be a little drone somewhere. But I think we could get pretty aggressive with you. You get the automatic, or no? No, you don't. I'm going to run and gun with you. You're going to run to this full body cover. It doesn't see you there. It'd have to move to spot you. And because of that, we're going to have you Overwatch. Tercero, I think I have you keep an eye on that group, but maybe from a slightly safer spot.
Moving out.
Because I'd like you to just jump out and skulljack a guy. I think that'd be... Oh, it's so tempting. Skulljack. Well, Skulljack. We don't get a whole lot of opportunity for it. Let's go for the Skulljack. Scoot up a little bit. Go for the Insanity. You may as well. I see something about the HQ in chat, but I'm gonna ignore it because spoilers. Guess we could launch a grenade into there. That's a decent enough position that a grenade could maybe actually do some work. Yeah, broke the wall, making him significantly easier for all of one person to take a shot. Get a little bit closer. 71%. Okay, it's got a health left, but will you move? If you move like kind of anywhere, Overwatch will trigger.
They're starting to lose ground.
Yeah. Fantastic work. Well done. They're not that quick. That's so obnoxious. Look down, King Skank! Tilt your head! Ah, oh, jeez.
Sure thing.
Yeah, hi. Hey, how you doing, Longbow? Moin moin.
Only the best.
Etc, etc. Tag oder so. Okay, I think just that one group now, so we can head up.
Confirmado.
Grab the objective soon.
Got it covered. Let's move already. On Overwatch.
We're just gonna wait on that.
I've got my eyes on.
They are walking over to the objective.
Position confirmed.
Man, like just around the civilians.
Okay.
Keeping my eye on them. We're trying to, but you can't see through the stairs, apparently. Oh. Yeah, I guess it obscures vision a little bit. That's fine, I suppose. No, not the...
Enseguida. Will do.
They're in there somewhere, so...
Double time.
be careful where you go. We got some folks ready for them, though. Heading them off, heading up by the objective. Hey, you got free reloads? Ah, cool. 2 free reloads. Bonus.
Overwatch.
Is that what I'm currently rocking? 2 deaths per stream? I'm proud of this number.
Tired of waiting around.
I feel like I've earned it. Bullshit, spotted enemy. No, that's not how this works. That's not how this works, and you know it. Man. Okay, which one's the, Okay, him. The 14 health. Got it. Big tank for the mech. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. You know, actually, I mean, if you sprint, you get the free Overwatch that triggers on like all the things. So I'm okay with that. I don't want you to take out the captain though somehow with some insane crit. But come out there here. Yeah, no real help in that. Nike, don't think you can do anything for the moment, but work your way up to the objective. Probably the same deal for you. You're all a bit far away. And you're just too ungodly slow to do anything. Gosh, it'd be great to get somebody in position to take out the thing there with the thing and the thing and the stuff. You move and shoot 76% against the trooper, who I don't really care too much about. The rocket launcher could make it back there, but a miss radius of 3 tiles is pretty extreme. Let's try it. Maybe we get lucky. Ah, that was looking good. Just missed. You spooked him though, maybe. Maybe you spooked him. It would have spooked me. I would have been a little startled.
Not a problem.
Like, oh my, what's that? Standing on the ladder? Not really, because of flank. Up here would have been okay, because they can't really flank you unless they, like, run way out to here and do that, but that draws them in so close to us that we could have protected somewhat. I think we just have to get you a little bit closer.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
And mind merge doesn't really help us either right now. Yeah, okay. Pretty rough time to engage. Of course, he's the one moving out. Grenade? No, just going for a quick shoot. And he's just Overwatch. Okay. It's one of those deals where they really ought to have just stunts or disorients targets. Try it. Really ought to just try to get the kill and stuff. Yeah, it leaves a smoke cloud where they are. That's fucking stupid. What a worthless ass ability that is. Because now they've got great cover. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Although, wait, no, is this not? No, okay, this isn't smoke cover. Is it blinding smoke? What is this? Yeah, he's in Skulljack range. I'm gonna go for the Skulljack. I don't fucking know. It looks like the smoke that you use for defense. And I was looking at the target for the guy behind the tree there, the advanced trooper. Nothing, just the high cover and the bit of defense that they've got. I don't know. Fucking strange. 70%. Yay!
We have complete access to the Advent Psionic Network. I have dedicated our systems to process.
Hey, a fine Troy. 20 to 125. Very fine Troy. Well done. An autoloader. Oh. However, Codex.
That appears to be the Codex responsible.
I like the two civilians peering into the door there.
We'll have to neutralize it.
Yeah, and you've run into a really annoying spot.
Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target. Órdenes confirmadas. En marcha.
10. Well, probably Soulfire it. Yeah, I think Soulfire it. See where it goes. Ugh. Annoying. Okay. Fine. Fine. Whoa, what? Jesus. You can really get that out there, huh? Man. Sure, maybe, apparently. You don't really have much vision at all. I think I'll have you run and gun. We'll put evac over there. Oh, and then he can open the door. And then your action after dashing is, I guess just hunkering down? I guess Overwatch, I don't know. And yeah, just you. Go for that then. Could maybe kill it. Beautiful. So you're only flanked by 3 targets instead of 4. Ow. You're disoriented. And the other codex?
The codex appears to be in a
Psionic
state
bomb.
of flux,
Okay.
existing simultaneously across multiple dimensions.
Could have just killed me. But instead you've opted to kill yourself because feedback. Pedro!
It will provide some
Pedro,
insight
run!
into the aliens' ongoing plans.
Run! You are very lucky, Pedro. Would you really get out of the fucking doorway? What are they doing here? They're actually blocking it, these pieces of doo-doo. The doo-doo men. What's the cover there? Ah, some cabinet. Okay, we can maybe go for that. Get you out of the psionic bomb. Spook some more civilians. Maybe even blow up a civilian because it's hiding behind a mech now. I'd like to also blow up some of the wall if possible. Take what you can get, I guess. A green button at the top right showing command range for people? Okay. I don't know why it doesn't just tell you what the base command range is, though. That's so weird. I'll keep an eye out for it, though. Autoloader? Well, sort of. Apparently you've reloaded twice already. Okay. Do flashbangs work against them? I forget. Try it. Yeah, no. I forgot.
Let's see if I have access.
One new rebel joins or get an advanced PCS. Go for the advanced PCS. Man, we're getting some good tries. Okay, well, you can walk up and soul lance though.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Oh no, you can't soul lance. You can just shoot though. That's fine. 84%, still pretty okay. Nicely done. Nicely done. God, we're both like just out of range. Kidding me? Alright. An advanced scope.
So, here it is.
Take a shot every time I call it Soul Lance? Yeah, go for that. Let me know how it goes for you. I'll sprint up and medkit ya. While the rest of us get ready for this evac.
Reloaded.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Allá voy. Running.
So, question though, regarding the, you know, the codexes that we got, because don't you typically like research a codex brain?
Rolling out.
If we never get corpses, how's that gonna work?
Heading home.
I don't know why they have a poster of you. It's a little bit strange.
Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Hugo, 3 XCOM AP for a difficult mission? Oh, okay. Sure. XCOM is back and Advent is doomed as we stand by close casket. Just a shot of this destroyed building. Can we change location maybe and get like... Sorta. Kinda. Not really though. Just a completely destroyed building because we had a pretty good breaching hole in the one. That's down below. That kinda works. Kind of location for a little bit. That's just the back of the truck. That doesn't help anybody. I don't know where this is. That's the same spot. I guess it's like a burning fire escape. Whoops. Oh. This one's okay. This is a really good one. This is the spot. Just this destroyed ass building with the dead muton and a fist rising up. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Can we get everything in there? Sort of. Yeah, the burning fire escape is it's a contender, but this is a real winner here.
If anything,
You got everything. You got the it looks like he's punching the dead muton too. Bam. Good stuff. So we auto-evac the Codex, Advent, and Hunters and stuff? Well, because normal Advent we definitely don't. But the mission critical stuff does? Okay. Okay. It's a bit strange that it breaks its own rule with that, but...
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this way.
18-day wounded on third, sir. Alright, I forgot to medkit you. Oops,
Commander,
my bad.
Please thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
The Avatar project, Thals? Or just the Avatar, just in general?
New objective added.
Good to know I don't need to, like, smuggle the corpse or anything, though. It just goes ahead and does that. That's really good. Finish work on the shield bearer, though. Definitely. The trainings are paused because, well, now they're probably a little bit tired or wounded or so. King Skink is in Solus training. Darkest Gungeon, yeah, still infiltrating. You're on the other mission that we're just about to do here.
You have delayed the aliens' efforts towards completing the Avatar project, Commander. Let us hope the assets you recovered will prove useful in uncovering the aliens' plans.
You're plotting new course.
The Avatar project just doesn't exist right now, though, so... I don't know. Hey, how you doing, JLA? I was thinking about taking a quick break, but if you're on lunch break, I'll stick around a bit longer for you. Stun Lancers are now basically immune to Overwatch. Reaction fire with lightning reflexes in this is like minus 50% or something huge. Like, it was pretty major. Pretty nasty. And there's Solus. And you got nothing available right now. So grats on Solus. New target. Brutal Jester, get some supplies. 5 days, 4 hours. Assassin could be there. The Lost definitely are.
Setting course
Oh, okay.
for Sector 9, Western United States.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area.
With the whole glancing garbage brought down to default levels, I'm quite okay with this then. Think Volunteer, I don't think we bring you. Axe, I guess we can bring for a little bit of training. You're not super great against Lost currently, though. I guess I'll keep Dwadist around. I suppose. I don't think I bring Hugo. I think I take you off. Some just general rifle people we can bring along with. Make other people's weapons and armor not available, but the miscellaneous stuff, keep that where it is, please. Okay, that didn't actually change anything. Fine. Fine. I think I'd take you off. We'll just bring freewheel. Got an extended mag or anything like that? Clip size 5. Eh. Oh, okay, there we go. There's all of it apparently. What? Oh. What? You guys saw that too, right? Alright. That's okay. I guess we just have basic armor all around. We have a few suits of Predator armor. The sniper's got just Kevlar. 107% infiltration, bringing it down to extremely light 7 to 9. We've got some Lost involved. We got med kits. Axe is quick on his feet. The purple parrot madness? What about it? What? I don't know. I'm not sure why they're in purple parrots. I guess it's... I think purple parrots is our spillover. Because we're mixing the teams, I guess, to such an extent that the game's just like, I don't know what team this is meant to be. So it's just thrown them into purple parrots. I wouldn't worry too much about the whole squad thing. I don't think that's gonna work out for us in the end. If we reboot, I'll see about doing squads proper, because then I can like individually train people to be what I want them to be, and we can more easily coordinate. Make sure that this is this team specialist and that team specialist and all that. LWotC, hey, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in. Keep it up with the 2 death per stream or less. That's a guarantee. 2 deaths or less. That's actually not a guarantee. No promises. Okay, we'll just go like this. I mean, it's Lost. There's not that many of them. I'm not so hyped about bringing LWotC along, but there's going to be a bit of non-Lost as well. So, meh. Well, if we end up having to restart, and there's an update that's due for like a week or 2, the next beta stage that I'm assuming won't be save game compatible, and it might be changing things around enough. I'm thinking we're due for a reboot though when that happens. Either we'll be so far along that it'll be broken, or we'll already be dead. If it turns out I die and lose before the update, we'll switch over to a little bit of Chimera Squad to try that out again until the update's out then. But I think when the update's out, we're gonna have to start over. I don't know if it'd be okay just continuing along into a new beta, because these are pretty huge updates that they do for the betas. 3 days, 11 hours, a bit of intel. Nah, pass. Pass on that.
Avenger
Back to the cave.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries.
Shield bearer autopsy leading us to stasis vests and stiletto rounds.
Their armor is perhaps the most distinctive
Bonus damage to non-robotic aliens. So not civilians. Non-robotic aliens. I feel like there might be too many ammo types. And stasis vests restore hit points to wounded soldiers during battle. Okay. With a name like Stasis Vest, that doesn't sound like that's what that does. And, I'm gonna hang on to my intel for a little bit, actually. And do some basic research.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
If the update removes grays, you think it's an instant update? Well, we found out, somebody the last stream mentioned it. When you're in a save for Long War, you can go into Long War options. There's grays banned here. This is by default 10, which just adds a flat 10 grays to all things. I believe. So I've set that down to 0, so now we're rocking grays as it is in XCOM 2. With no added bonuses or any garbage like that at all. So things so far have been a lot nicer because some enemies will still graze, but not all of them. Like, I don't think the Lost will be grazing anymore. Because why should they? Watch the VOD Mike graze rant, which is hilarious. Which one? God, like every time it happened. Oh god, I was so sick. It was like half the shots I was taking were grays. 2 days, 16 hours. Oh god. 8 days, 10 hours. Operation Night Star. Intel package. Maybe? We don't have enough, like, weapons and ammo for all this. Extremely light, though. We can infiltrate the ever-loving out of it. Do we have any, like, free agents or anything? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of people. What squad is that? Aggro Crag. Yeah, that's Aggro Crag. I mean, they can definitely do it. I think we step King Skink out though, because you need to finish training. I'm pretty sure you're still training. Oh no, that's Darkest Gungeon. Okay, no, never mind. You can come with. You're fine. You are fine. And, we'll go for that again. Plans, we have Predator armor and a mag rifle for you. Okay. With a hacking skill of 1. Go back in for a skulljack. Yeah, probably not. I'm gonna give you a smoke grenade too for yourself. Laser rifle and Kevlar. Well, that's fine. Didn't we have a second Predator armor? Did it not just say there was a second Predator armor for you? Thought it said 2. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Have a medkit. Have a skulljack and a plating? I don't know. At least you have hacking skill. And Sebi. Have a frag and a medkit. With a basic assault rifle? Yeah, alright. If I were to build, like, mag rifles, 30 supplies per? Yeah, alright. King Skink's not in the tube anymore. He finished, like, just a little bit ago with solos. Darkest Gungeon is still in the tube, but he is also infiltrating currently, so the tube is on hold. They were the one I was thinking of before. Managed to hack a door earlier in the game. Didn't unlock any bonuses, but the door opened. Well, I mean, that's good. That's good that you hacked the door. Nobody tell them it was just a knob they had to turn. We're very proud of you and your door hacking skills. Very proud. I'm so impressed with you. I guess we'll throw some stuff on this. I don't know, man. Make it a decent rifle. I guess. Although that should probably go to Lith Randall then in that case. Because, I mean, you're a heavy, so you're not going to be doing any actual stuff. Okay. Well, laser sight for some crit. I don't know. It's easy to take the stuff off. So we're still good for 6 days, 5 hours, 135%. That'll bring activity down super duper a lot. Infiltrating will give us, I think, just more time. Bash the door handle with the tablet till it opened. Nice. Hey, whatever works, you know. That they call that a brute force hack is what they call that in the biz.
Strategic resource located.
And there's that 12 alloys, 14 crystals. That's a good amount of crystals. And also alloys.
You have destroyed a vessel of the Elder's wisdom. And with it goes your opportunity at understanding the knowledge it contained.
Did I? When did I do that? I don't know. Get some intel.
Plotting new course.
I'd like to get a second thing on the Warlock also. I don't think we're eligible to finish off the Assassin yet. I think we need another rank still. Supply raid? Operation Demon Beast. Ooh. Raiding a train, intercepts and reinforcements. There's something in the air. Combat rush on every crit works for everybody. I think combat rush was like an extra action point or so. 4 days, 21 hours though. I don't think we'll spend like 14 hours or whatever flying over there. That's like 16, 17 hours more like. Do we... Silver snakes. That's... This is everyone. Bring it down to light, 13 to 15. We could boost it to get extremely light. 3 dudes against 7 to 9. Advent reinforcements being a thing, though. I don't think, do we have advisors in still? Oh yeah, Shack Attack is still advising. Oh, yeah, okay, we got a few more still. Yeah, hold on. Good shout, good shout. Okay, yeah, with that, I mean, that's already... That's okay. And I think over here we had a another one, yeah? Oh, an engineer. It's fine. Okay, yeah, good shout. Because with that... Because you guys are free agents, you're not a part of any team. So that's okay, and that's 2 more psionic dudes. We'll have to boost still a lot, though. It could be I bring... Not Shack Attack. So now boost will bring us to 10 to 12. If I take away your frag grenade, 10 to 12 still. If I give you an assault rifle instead of a shotgun, still 10 to 12. Still 10 to 12, like we're so close. Times like this is when it's nice to have the SMGs, but the SMGs are so bad. At least the basic ones. If I were to give you an SMG, and I give you an SMG, with no grenades or anything, that's still 10 to 12, so no difference. Okay. I think we have to accept that it's 10 to 12, because I don't know if I want to bring just 4 people. I don't think we have any weapon mods laying around anymore. Nothing for anybody. Your old vector rifle, maybe? No. Nothing at all. Womp. So we'll go 10 to 12, and if I bring Shack Attack, that's still 13 to 15 with Shack Attack. Building suppressors was a proving ground project, right? Don't think I can insta-build those. Good thought, though. Gonna take out Alyssa Lay. Brings us to 7 to 9. And then I can equip like grenades and throwables and plating and all that stuff. We can get a pretty solid 7 to 9 without the sniper, I think. Make weapons and armor available as well. Yeah, still nothing there. Okay. Fine, fine. Gonna give you a flashbang. I'm gonna give you a frag grenade again. Still 7 to 9. And we've all got throwables and basic rifles, and it feels a bit dirty and gross, but 7 to 9 with 4 people we can generally handle. Reinforcements will be a thing, I think it was. But it's... We evac with flare when we're done. Ideally, we get all the salvage. Equipping an SMG as a weapon is like leaving an equipment slot empty. You get pulse mobility, infiltration speed, but you don't get good use out of that slot. Yeah, no. The later on SMGs, when they're upgraded, could be okay, because then you can still do, like, you know, maybe 5 to 7 damage or so with them. Like, it's kind of okay. It's more for the shinobis, so you can still have that mobility without having a heavy weapon if you're going pure blade with them. I don't trust them enough to go pure blade currently, so I'm not bothering. But with 2 of you guys doing stuff and all that, we might be alright to do that. I'm saving myself for King Skink, actually. That sounds really strange. I'm saving myself for King Skink. Alright. Try it. It's a lot of basic, but it is what it is. Sick remote start. Oh, it's just the sickest. We'll claymore into a remote start. Oh. Actually, it'll be like the Advent Tower. Hey, I know the man. The Advent Tower. Did you catch that? When we assaulted the Advent Network Tower up in the northeast. That was... Oh, that was good. Yeah, 2 insanities per turn, 2 soul lances. My YouTube, the YT command, or YouTube I think also works. Command, it's just ClosetYeti on YouTube though. Fly back to the intel, but I'm a little afraid of... I'm just gonna scan here a minute. There we go. Because if I fly over there, like, so much time flies by, and I don't know how that's gonna work when it does its little time skip type thing. I don't know if it interrupts our time skip to tell us, hey, you gotta do the mission. I don't know. Our technicals and grenadiers are going to be pretty sad. Advent units are immune to environmental hazards like poison, fire, and ice. I don't care. They still blow up. Look, they blow up. You can steal it all you want. I'm gonna blow you up. 100% normal readiness, 7 to 9. 4 turn evac with flare. Oof. 4 turns, okay. I have too many subscriptions, sorry, and thanks. Hey, no problem. Don't worry about it. And thank you, Demand, for the
The
command.
rest of the Advent administration learned that we can hit them where it hurts. So we're moving into the city center to strike a high-profile.
Yeah, planting X4. Okay.
Deploy and
So
approach the designated position.
let's remember we have to evac with the flare. It takes 4 turns for the Sky Ranger built for speed to get to us.
We have a fix on the target.
And that's that.
Move to place
Command
the export
range.
charges at the designated position.
Ooh, that's a very fancy effect. Very fancy effect. Okay. I don't know why it didn't just say like 8 tiles though as the base effect and it's increased by 1 per ranking. Maybe it increases like kind of not linearly. And the monuments out over there, across the street, over a building.
Posición confirmada. Tengo el enemigo a la vista.
Alright. And already a drone, and you got a nice position to fire rockets down. I like it. I'm gonna keep you there.
Visten el objetivo.
At least for a little bit. Peter Pancake.
Moving out.
Let's bring you up because you're the sniper. Everybody else. I'd like to drop down without fear of some civilian hanging out. Okay, because oftentimes when I go to drop down, there's a civilian just hanging out there on the sidewalk that we didn't see because nobody knows how to tilt their head downward and look and see what's coming.
Estoy en marcha.
I'll do a bit of Overwatch because we got time. There's no time limit. There's no reinforcements yet. It's for the moment a totally fine and simple mission.
I have eyes on the enemy.
There's another drone there. I think that'll be both drones that are on the map.
Roger that.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Oh, it's Vamp infiltrating the other mission. Still. It's like a 8-day infiltration or something insane. Mr. Meteor, gonna grab a coffee, the break never came? No, yeah, still haven't done that. Probably do it after this mission though. Get that 1 PM coffee, a little bit light. That's okay though, I don't mind. Does anybody stay concealed? No. Okay. We can follow it up a little bit. I don't want to get too nuts with it because I don't know where civilians are. But maybe we can skirt around it and get a little closer to the objective because I don't want to be bombarded by reinforcements straight away. Feet? Feet? Excuse me, who are you? Miss Voyager? Meat feet? Beat feet. Feet. No, I'm keeping the voice pack. I've set the voice pack though to be never drawn. Because I generally like the voices. There's a couple work in progress voices that are awful. This voice I actually like. I like the Dead Inside voice. And I like that that guy says that he is turned and ready. I don't know what it means, but it sounds like kid lingo. It makes me feel hip and swag by leaving it in. Know what I'm saying? Look at you flying. Get out of here. Do you see the second one? No. Now you just see that one. Okay. Because we're running into a problem here. Like, really soon. I might have to just go for it here. didn't even kill it.
Deflection had got our position.
Ah, so loud to death. Alright, and he's just running right up to me. Remind is empty. It is indeed. Because we had a Rimworld reminder in there, the Learn German reminder in there, and the Remove the Voice Pack mod in there. But I'm not removing the Voice Pack mod. I've changed my mind on it. So there are currently no reminders. Thankfully, it's just... Yeah, no, it exploded in plasma. It's definitely dead.
Not a problem.
Okay, what is this? What do you kick a slime ball? Get some.
Eyes on Advent troops.
Oh, hey, found some. Locks. So focus fire. Get some. Grant all allies plus 20 bonus to crit for the remainder of the turn. We have a really teeny tiny arrow that I can very easily misclick. That's going to be great one day. I'd love a second row to this. Because that's not going to work for me. Or just, you know, use some of the dead space. Would also be fine. And command is a bonus action to anybody. And also teamwork. So I could have you like... I could have you command and then teamwork and have you move still. And that'd be kind of fun. 14 and 10, huh? Just the two of them know where we are currently. Which is pretty convenient. We're still in cover. We're not in a bad spot. You have no turn right now. But overall, this is okay. I can work with this.
Roger that.
How dead and lifeless do you sound when we blow them up? I wonder. I'll flashbang on both. That seems okay. Yeah-ish. Almost 2 years in February next year. I think, yeah, February. That seems right. The voice is genuinely painful to listen to. That's why they're so dead inside. They've actually died from their own voice. Because they've had to put up with their own voice in their head for ages. Imagine thinking in that voice. It's a little bit recursive, I understand, but... Yeah! Yeah, see, this guy always agrees with me. I like him. What's jammed? Sounds delicious. All enemies getting a defense and mobility boost. Or dodge plus 25 for 18s, or a large cache of intel. Nah, yeah, I don't care about those. Okay. Well. Yeah, no point combat protocoling, really. Do a bit of Overwatch. And a bit of Overwatch. You'd off yourself sooner than if you had tinnitus. Aw, tinnitus ain't that bad. You get used to it real fast. Tinnitus... Unless you get really severe tinnitus, in which case, congratulations. You done fucked up. Most tinnitus, though, it's fairly ignorable. 50% crit because he's out of cover. Bang.
Well, how about that?
Yeah, your voice sounds different because it echoes inside your skull, so they say. Although, to me, my voice sounds the exact same in my head that I also hear during playback, so I don't know what people are on about with that. Maybe that's just me, though. Yeah, look at you taking a disoriented shot from across the world. I'm actually glad you missed, because Voyager's only got 4 health. I forgot, we don't actually have any plating for you at all. What a rookie, huh?
Frag out.
Voice echo into skull, 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 skulljack. Yeah, that's it. You think that happens to Central a lot? It must. 0% chance. Okay. Oh yeah, you got the shotgun. No, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fuck it, arc thrower him. Why not? What was that, a 12% chance? Dude, call bullshit. No, that's okay. Throw the flag. That's bullshit. Wow. Well, let's get a little bit closer. Is that what it feels like to be Advent? Man, that feels pretty nice, actually. And, yeah, I guess move up and take a wild shot. I don't, he doesn't have a whole lot left. 8%.
What's the difference between snowmen and snow women? Snowballs.
12%. What's the difference between snowmen and snow women? Snowballs. Nice, Zero Crown. Thank you. Thank you for that. Because thinking about a snowman penis is exactly what I need right now to motivate me to continue to beat Advent up and steal their supplies. Thank you, Zero Crown.
I have visual.
Oh, did you miss? Oh. How much health does this thing got? 6 damage, 2 armor. Oh, I got like health left? Jeez, 8 health and 2 armor on that thing. Wow. A hunter drone. Ooh.
Grenade out.
Grenade out. 1 damage. 1. You may as well have missed with the grenade. 1 damage. Ah, jeez. What do we got going on up here with you? Nothing? I'm gonna sprint you over. You don't have vision through a building, unsurprisingly. I don't think you see him from there is the thing. From here you do, though. And from here you do. Okay. If you step there, though, you might discover some more dudes. So I think we ignore him with 7 health. We'll protect Voyager a bit, because you're very squishy. Even moving there is a little bit iffy. I'm just gonna take the shot. 64%. Got him.
Only the best. On Overwatch.
I guess Overwatch. Send an aid protocol up. Overwatch. Can mind merge as well. You're not dying this turn. Because, man, let me tell you, this dude could just get a shot and pick you off from full body cover and easily one-shot you. But now...
I don't know who they're dealing with.
But now they don't know who they're dealing with. Exactly. Exactly. I like this guy. What enemies have in terms of stats and abilities. So like if I target a dude in F1, somebody had mentioned that. I don't really care to know. But somebody had mentioned that, yeah. Shooting the mind meld guy. Okay. Don't shoot my Cyber, they don't like that. They don't like that at all. Ball gag hair. What? Ball gag hair is just so ridiculous. Ball gag hair. Oh, what? You mean him with his whatever? You mean that? Ball gag hair. I mean, I guess if you tied it a little bit lower, I guess you could use it as the gag. Why does that distract you and not have you looked at his beard through the face paint? Does that not bother you? Will help to show why an eye is different from a viper. I assume just a snake with different stuff. But thankfully F1 doesn't work anyway. Haha. I know what the difference is. It's a different color. And thank you, DevStill, with Prime Gaming. 8 months next month for your promotion, DevStill. Thank you very much. Happy to have you, much appreciated. Let's soulfire this guy. I'm pretty sure it's from a mod as well. It certainly wasn't in vanilla. I assumed Long War added it in with one of its things. But apparently no. Just one of those mods that like everybody plays with to make their life easier, but I've literally never bothered with it. And it makes me a freak apparently. Hey, I see you back there. There's an Archon over there. I could actually combat protocol him dead. Nah, I'll just take shots. I'll just take shots. Yeah, I could... Oh, because they're right next to the objective. There's also a very fancy Muton there. Looking more and more like a Krogan as time goes on. A 20 health Archon and a Krogan. Fucking hell. Man, they're not playing much these days. You know what I could do though, if they stay over there like that. You're out of actions. But I could move the sniper around though. We could take some really long distance shots with you, I think. XCOM 1 had F1 by default? Never used it. That's nothing I know.
Come get some.
Suppressing. That's fine. He's disoriented, suppressed. We got a lot of Overwatch. He's hunkering down. What a wimp. But at least you don't get a free, like, a free whatever. Help, help, I'm being suppressed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, nobody's here to help. Nobody at all. And that's them. Quick ammo check. Reinforcements are green, so we still have a moment.
Back in.
Looks generally fine.
Heading out.
Get out of here, civilian. Help, help, XCOM's here and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, they've heard it before.
We're good to go.
Come get some.
So I want to go wide with you. I generally do, but we'll stay back. And yeah, you stay put there. Okay, they've spotted us. I'd rather they spot us on their turn. I'm not sure who they spotted, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who can we see? Probably the Muton. Yo. Muton Centurion. Nice rhyme. But I'm not impressed. You think 6 HP is pretty rip? Try 4. How would you like to be 4 health? Go for a quick target? Yeah. Yeti is a total pro. He never misclicks and plays like a champ. Yeah, those are some words. I think you're describing that other Yeti guy, though. I don't think you mean me.
It's still moving.
Plus minus 2 tiles. Gross.
Es un placer.
It's got damage fall off, but man. Keep blowing the hell out of him. Die. A win for that Muton to shoulder bump somebody for 12 damage. Turn them into paste. Speaking of, right, we got some of these things. Suppose I coulda used one of those. I guess we could do that on Muton to pierce its armor and stuff. I'm good at games. Haha. Alright, collective. There's no flanking this guy.
I'm trusting you here.
Back out a little bit and give him a zap. Give him a zappy zap. It's okay. 58%. It's the shots beneath 20% that you really excel on, apparently. It's okay. Hey, the one Rhino Man. Welcome, welcome. So far, you're healthy. You are our first tech sergeant, and because of you, we're able to continue hunting the chosen assassin, of which you are on a 10-day excursion to do. Just a few days left on that, I think. Just the two of ya, huh? Okay, okay. Pistol shots against allies who have been mind controlled by enemies have a plus 50% chance to hit, cannot be dodged, and automatically kill the target if a hit occurs. What? So you fucking execute one of my dudes if they get mind controlled? Why would I want that? Who's the 2 people who play this game who don't give a hell about their soldiers and just kill them like that? That's strange. Any visible member of the squad. Darkest Dungeon is fairly healthy. Who could use an extra... That's an extra action proper, right? Not like a movement or something. A bonus action proper. So, yeah, I don't like... You could get another shot, or... I'll wig you up a little bit with your whopping 5 health. think we just take some shots. Keep it simple for the moment. He's gonna walk up and smash somebody with his staff, I think, because he's not gonna be able to do his blazing pinions, I think. I'll suppress him just in case. Just in case it does anything for us. He's suppressed and disoriented. He's taking a shot! Good thing I suppressed him. Look out for that Muton Centurion. He's also taking a shot. I don't know why they're so obsessed with shooting you way back there, but you're only bleeding out. Surprisingly, you'll be okay. Really not sure why they've got a real hard on for taking you out, though. No Fs, they're just bleeding out. Highest DPS. DPS doesn't really apply in this game. I mean, now's our time to blow people up with explosives and stuff. Because they're sort of together and things.
I'm going.
Can you stabilize diagonally? Good.
Nothing's broken, you're fine.
No more bleeding out, okay? You stopped that. Cumulative aim bonus and armor piercing. Let's try it out. Get that one! You got the worst chance to hit, so we'll go with you last-ish.
I got it.
Go, Darkest Gungeon, go! Go, go, go! 56%, yeah, fine. Focus fire plus 10%. Okay, that's doing things. Raised. Fine. That's going to be another plus 10 aim. Okay, plus 5. Reload and take a shot. It's another plus 5. Oh yeah, so 57% with you. Lippy can do light 'em up. But, well, you can and you can't. Because reload, of course. But you can light 'em up. Miss. Fantastic. You can do a teamwork. That's just movement, though. That's not a cool one. It's not even the cool one. Not even the cool one. Man. Go for a little bit of smoke, though. How about some smoke? Jesus Christ, this focus fire. a lot of good this is doing for us. How much health you got? Not a whole lot. Blanking the Muton there. Doesn't help me against the Archon, though. The Archon that'll probably just run up and smash. You'll probably get double melee. I think you're gonna get double melee regardless. Yuck. No longer disoriented. You going for blazing pinions by chance? You set yourself on fire. And missing with a melee. Interesting. Muton, going for a bit of a war cry. Not sure what that does. Taking a shot as well. Nope. Grenade. That's the safer bet. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. It's fine. Go ahead and medkit heal though. Archons are very tough. Their melee is surprisingly good. But if you can mind control one, they're very fun to have. You panicked it.
Well, just die, will you?
No, he didn't like that. Giving him a panic battle frenzy. Don't know, did you have a med kit there? If I were to get you up, that's just basically like, hey, shoot me down again. At least we can get you around. The blast this Muton now. 52%. We can hollow it. Make it a little bit easier. Mr. Meteor's stance? Just, he's looking out. He's looking out of cover. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. He might have burned to death at the start of his... Oh, hey, Luke. Might have burned to death at the start of his turn anyway. I don't know. Okay. Okay. So. Take a shot.
Hit the armor. Toss me some ammo.
Go, go, go.
Stick and move. Okay, I'll go.
Technically stun him. Or do this. Really sell a chance we could finish him off with a combat protocol, possibly. And if that doesn't do enough to take him out, then we can that's just a movement. You're out of actions. So a movement wouldn't help. And go for light him up. Any damage at all, even just 1 point would be phenomenal. Otherwise, I might go for that stun.
Going for the stun.
Okay.
Me muevo a la posición.
Yeah, you can shred armor nowadays, but you can't fire. And the teamwork, unfortunately, just gives you the, just a movement point. You can't shoot with that. Otherwise, that would have been great. Being able to, like, command a guy, and then teamwork you so you could still fire, and all that. That would have been fantastic. Go for insanity, because may as well. His voice is the greatest. The greatest voice of all time, this guy. Okay. That's fine.
Went off the armor.
Fucking Krogan. God damn it. Who? Yeah, you. Come here. Come here, you. Aye. Come on, get a kill. Newtown Centurion, 43% chance. It's begging for you. Nah.
Target still standing.
Okay.
Ammo out.
Okay.
Voy a ello.
If you say so.
Absolutely.
Stocks no longer do damage on a missed shot. Stocks give you, I think it was... No, not accuracy on reactions, that was the hair trigger. I forget what stocks do. I forget what the stock does. Call for evac though. Because we got 4 returns until it shows up. Ah, that's right, converts misses into grazes. That's right. Or it can at least. There's a chance to.
Getting it done.
Oh yeah, actually, no, yeah, we'll wake you back up. We'll wake you back up because we can maybe medkit you and severely improve your bettering time. Welcome back, Blizzard Wake. And yeah, you do have a medkit. For the moment, just hunker down. Be safe, be happy.
Copy that. Back in.
Isn't this Gatecrasher? This is basically the Gatecrasher mission, yeah. We're doing this to pull Advent's attention away from presumably the northeast into this location.
Solid copy.
Todo cubierto.
I don't know who they're dealing with.
-15, we have a limited window to act before
Central.
responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Central. Central, we're there, Central. Relax.
-15, you're near the target position.
Okay, it automatically pulls us out. Or does it?
-15, rendezvous at the extraction point.
Okay.
Status confirmed. Squad is clear.
Okay.
Detonating charges.
Okay. I didn't realize it would automatically pull us out. Yeah, okay, we did it! This works great. I never know if I have to evac or not. It's never clear. It's never clear. So I just assume all the time that we do have to. Why would it automatically evac us during this mission and not some other missions? There's even reinforcements on their way. Doesn't make sense. Oh god, this is a cringy photo. This is a Christmas party photo, basically. Bunch of goons. The heroes of New Mexico. Specifically said neutralize all enemies if it says that you don't need to evac.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the
I don't know.
actions of
Maybe.
a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Man, why? What's this side doing? Can we, like, shove everything, center it up? Thank you for leaning back. Okay, well, we did alright. I like looking at the stats and glancing through, but there's always some doofus sitting in front of it all the time. Sky Collective getting their promotion. Voyager unfortunately did not. And we'll give you the, probably Arc Pulsar, because I quite like that. The idea of being able to damage mechanical enemies and incapacitate. Grenades, piercing, armor, and shredding an additional one. Just a straight up 10% chance to crit enemies. Another 10 crit against people at less than half health. biggest booms, your grenades can crit. You just naturally shred. A little bit of good critting going on here with that, especially with a shotgun and a laser sight. Bit close and personal. Hey, Longbow, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good one. Take it easy. Dude, that bug on last skiff was so upsetting. It's like, oh yeah, I'll play it on no Iron Man mode, like proper, actually set it to Iron Man mode rather than just play by its rules. And you know what happens? I bug the hell out of it and we have to restart. That was really great. I'm gonna go for Deadshot. It's free for you, so may as well. And then later on we can see about getting Executioner and Close and Personal. And we could be a pretty good crit machine. I like it. Gravely wounded 23 days because I wasn't able to medkit. You could have got that down a little bit more. And Gravely wounded Neophyte as well. These rave wounds we get, and a Illyrium core from the Archon. Oh yeah, new recruits. Oh god, and bonds available. Okay, no bonds to improve. What do we got? Well, you want to be friends with Axe. You're not allowed. Peter Pancake? With Neophyte? Sure. Ooh. Well, Neophyte's got to pick and choose between Blizzard Whack or Peter Pancake. I don't know what it is with those nicknames that you're into, but alright. Sharpshooter or technical? I think technical, honestly. It's hard to convince myself to ever make friend with a sharpshooter. Neophyte and Blizzard Whack carrying out a sectoid. Sure. Why not? Don't click open. Okay. And then Darkest Gungeon and what, Voyager? Yeah. Nice. Sure. I'm okay with it. Heck yeah. We've done that one. We've done that one plenty. Sure. I don't know exactly what you're doing, but this is fine. It's no 0 confirmed kills, but I'll take it. Okay. Darkest Gungeon. He's in training, learning to steal some souls. Someone who's relatively new to the ClosetYeti cinematic universe TM. What's the story with X? Features in almost all campaigns. So we're playing classic XCOM from 1994 as one of the TFTD mods, The World of Terrifying Silence, where we did a cool thing with a knife where like we stabbed a dude and then threw it over to another guy and they picked it up and stabbed another dude. It was cool and everything. And we were like, okay, so melee is kind of fun. So we went ahead and made like a fancy unique knife weapon. And then I don't know exactly why we went ahead and did that also for the axe. I know at one point we were researching the axe just for funsies. And the very month we got the axe researched, we just so happened to lose the game because the aliens got a huge amount of points. So we reasoned that the council was so dissatisfied with us spending our research on just researching a basic axe that they failed it. So I think the conjunction of both of those two aspects led us to using the axe as a weapon and just having a dude named Axe wield it. Then it just became a thing. I think that's right. Demand might have the more correct lore, but I think that's generally it. Like all things, it's just, I don't know. It's just something that just became a thing just because we decided for it to be a thing. The axe origin story. I think it was a mix of the cool knife thing that we did. The Barge Buster, I believe, was the knife. And then the Unmaker of Sirius being the axe that we researched once and lost the game. Alright, so we got Aggro Crack working on hacking a workstation, Purple Parrot's doing a smash and grab, and the Silver Snake's doing a supply raid, 2% infiltrated. I'm going to fly off, gather some intel, but before we scan that, I'm going to take a really quick break, like 3 minutes or so, finally get that break. Oh, they were talking about people for me to recruit, right? Do we have like a meaningful recruit to pick up? We got a tryhard, Sandra Willis. And then Sally Ray, 69 accuracy on Sally Ray, very nice. 27 size skill on the tryhard. That's pretty good. 10 dodge, 3 health though. Ugh. 4 health, 6 dodge. Sally Ray though, 69 accuracy on a rookie? Hey, how you doing, Will? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, not terrible. Not terrible. 10 dodge, 17 movement, 27 size skill, the 1 defense, 3 health. In general, you're not an awful shinobi. That extra bit of movement is kind of cool. I think Sally Ray we pick up for a sharpshooter. I think I've already got a few sharpshooters though, so it's not super great, but having another really accurate person in the back line. Because we got a couple snipers who are just kind of mediocre, okay? I might transition them into pistolers or something, I don't know. I think I pick up Sally Ray for sniping. Sandra Willis, I don't know. I don't know, 27 SAS skill is quite good. Could be worth taking into the Psi Lab. A gunner or technical for the high aim? Technical's not a bad shout either, though technicals... The rockets and stuff. I do need technicals though, that's a good show. Because I think I still just got like 2 technicals. 2 technicals. And gunners... I got enough gunners. I don't really use gunners too much. Although their overwatches and stuff do get pretty good. Yeah, let's try that. It'll be a pretty accurate. Really accurate. Really accurate technical. That's okay though. We can do that. No, don't retrain. Not the training center. The GTS. Sally Ray. Because you're too squishy for an assault. Grenadiers, they don't really need accuracy. Gunners, typically accuracy would be pretty cool to help your overwatches out and all that. You'd be an okay gunner. Ranger, I don't know. I don't know what to think about the Ranger. Sharpshooter, you would generally be a good one. Yeah, we'll try technical for you. We'll try technical. And I'll name you. Wolf Track, Tier 1, 11 months. Man, thank you very much. 11 months. Next month will be 1 year, granting you your promotion. Thank you very much. How you doing? How you been? And who do we got? It's Marty. I think Marty the second? I think. Do we have a Marty already? We don't Sally Marty. We don't currently.
I'm not sure who out there in Resistance Land caught a clip of that.
Yeah, no, it seems okay.
Don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. Our pals over at XCOM put a beat down on the aliens so bad, those creepy green tubes they were born in are probably still shaking. If they keep this up, we might just win this thing.
The hell's that guy? How many deaths? Well, it's complicated because there's some nobodies in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I don't think Stacy Morris, Alejandro Garza, and Don Evans count. All of them. All of the deaths, yeah. Your soldiers are always morbidly long-lived somehow with the man? Yeah, maybe. If we need a technical to last longer than 2 missions, sure. And we'll customize you off camera, I think. We'll be fine. Or maybe during next stream, I don't know. But you're in for training, so that's okay. The other person will let sit for a little while. They'd be a really good size soldier. I don't know, thinking about it. Continue getting some intel. Operation Dying Rain for a few rookies, freeing some dudes. I really think I'd rather not. And in fact, I think you guys can hold off a little bit on the whole intel thing. I think you can go largely just like supply, maybe a bit of recruit. We can put a dude back in. Le Soleil, maybe. Intel, supply, intel. How many people do you have here? Hey, you got space for one more person, but we'll go supply. Annoyingly, it's still Advent Strength just 1 here, even after blowing up a monument. Oh, maybe that had jumped up to 2 for a bit and we blew up the monument to bring it back down to 1. That might be. And you guys doing a pretty okay job with recruitment. We'll turn recruitment down a little bit and go a little more towards supply, but since we are still doing recruitment, we'll get Shack Attack in there. Keep things in order. And you're doing no recruitment, so I don't think we need a guy there. You still remember the mission you added in LWotC? Jeez, really? You die so rarely you actually remember your deaths? That's impressive. And was it Voyager and Gungeon are not in the same squad? Ugh. At this point, I don't care. They can be friends in different squads. They'll probably end up meeting up with one another anyway. And yeah, Marty's the technical. Forrest, nothing injured? It's alright though.
We've learned another piece of information about the
Oh. High influence with them. Mental fortitude we've got. Counselors of the mind. All battle madness, panic, obsession, berserk, and shattered only lasts 1 turn. That's alright. And we can recruit another Templar. Ooh, 148% chance to fail. Rhino Man. Yikes. We need some top people. Jeez. That'll be a minute. And we need a Master Sergeant for that. And also a Templar to reduce the chances of being wounded. Interesting. +3 dodge. Is Axe even available? He's currently infiltrating 102%. I think we wait on this a minute. It's a mildly difficult, yeah, mildly. Purple Parrot smash and grab. Waiting on a lot of you guys. Normal readiness down to 7 to 9. Okay. We can go ahead and do that now. We don't need to boost it at all. Left the stream and came back. I reset it at the start of every stream. I manually reset it. It's just a bot that's in my chat though that recognizes the command and it throws you into a program that I've got running. And until I go into the program and reset it, everything is just like as is. Axe is already pumped up and ready.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this
Really?
area,
Right there?
and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Hello, map? Does it ever end? I'm heading back now. Wow. We're really crammed in the corner here. It's a very large map though. But wow, we're re-crammed into the corner. Super crammed.
Got it. Moving.
Paso ligero.
Bin gleich da. Let's do this.
Yeah, I got the Axe voice pack on. It's a bit loud compared to everything else because it's in stereo. The rest of the voices are in mono.
Feindlicher Trupp geortet.
But that's okay. It's not like his grunts are very long or anything like that. It's just a little brief loudness.
En marcha a las coordenadas designadas.
There's him.
Verstanden. Rücke aus. Understood. Moving out.
We're ready for it.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Forgive me for the cringe of a voice in the international voice pack. Does that make it almost even? Almost. But I gotta spice up something for you to get that like additional favor. Tip it over the edge for you.
Bestätigt. We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder.
That's fine. Come here.
Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
We aggroed a pod, technically, so Axe is now at full focus because that's just how it works.
Überprüfe Visier.
In the edit for Bladestorm on Axe, he does have Bladestorm. I looked into it. The Bladestorm and also the crazy chain kill thing, Templars just have that. It's the ultimate and penultimate talents that they get. That's just a Templar thing now. It's bullshit. It's insane. So Axe is actually phenomenal, and he'll be unable to stop critting. Very well, not very soon, but one day. Why are you hard right now? Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Because, yeah, I was like, man, this axe has, like, nothing that makes axe axe. This is the worst axe ever. But in actuality, he's pretty good. Oh my god, look at that. Why is... What, are they going to crash into the rooftop to get that? Come on, that's not a supply crate. That's just a box up there. Makes you axe sexual. Nice.
Got it. Moving.
Imagine how good it'll be when you and Axe are bros and you can do super mind merge bro powers. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Mind merging with Axe. Can you handle that? Yeah, sprint up there. You'll be all right.
work.
Yoink.
Advent's locator is down and our transponder is
Dude,
active.
that's -1 for them and +1 for us. Good job, Commander. Thank you. Thank you, Central, for almost spelling it out for me.
Roger that.
Okay. Strange line of sight, but sure. Well, let's, I guess, get ready for that. How far can you throw? Jeez. Pretty far, actually. Can you throw up and over this container? Probably not. Yeah, nah. That's alright. We can maybe save it for next time. For the moment, get onto the crate. And Zenf Kebs.
Understood. Moving out.
Run! Yeah, your vision's too good. You spotted them from too far away. You're too good at seeing. Ah! What a throw. Ah! Lost are making noise like they heard it. It's a smoke grenade. Oh, God. Really? Smoke grenades trigger Lost? Whoa. Smoke grenades trigger the fuck out of Lost. Wow. Okay. Your move, Viper. In a way, that saved us. Because they're going to work on that for a little while, and if they don't, they're going to get two-shot by the Lost because they're very squishy bodies with melee vulnerability. The Lost versus Sectoids is a fantastic infight to watch. Did you mind control Axe? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everybody get down! Whatever. Viper Elite. It is a strange spot to shoot from, to be fair. He's just there at that light post, though. Okay, a little further back. Not a lot, though.
Verstanden. Rücke ab.
Be about killing a few.
Abschuss bestätigt. Ich muss bald nachladen.
By a few, I mean one. That's all we've got. You are pretty far away and likely can't help any, but you can maybe take this guy out. Yeah, I grazed him a little bit. I'll take you graze, I guess.
Not much of a hit.
Fucking graze. We do not see the sectoid. We cannot flashbang out to the sectoid. You have to just start picking off what you can see. Five health, 6 health.
No está mal.
It's a risk, but I'm doing it. Can you spot the sectoid so I can see exactly where it is? Oh. Oh, Mox? No, he's not here. Okay, we do see him though. So it's not all for nothing. Because I need to know if I can get, not a rocket launcher, although that would work too, the concussion rocket. I need to know if I can get this guy. You know, if it weren't for this truck in the way, I can move with ya, but that makes the rocket really inaccurate. Like, really inaccurate. Shouldn't be so inaccurate, though, that you can no longer... hit him, though, because it'll be like 2 tiles difference or so. If you could smash this guy, that'd be so good. That'd be insane. If I can free axe, that'll make life a lot easier, because axe can just like one-shot a guy and parry, and then we're okay. I suppose rapid target. That sectoid. %. If you just kill him, that'd be best case scenario, but boy, do you gotta get a good roll for that. Do it. Oh my god, with a crit too? Dude, you fucking nailed it. Death from above as well with the free reload. Holy shit. Well done. Dwadist. You're doing it. Oh, you don't have free reload actually. No, you do. Okay, it only gave you like a talent. That's fine though. Axe is back up in order. Go, 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 go! And then parry. Just be there. Exist. Be obnoxious. And then I suppose... Nah, it doesn't really help us very much. If that was a smoke grenade, that'd be kind of cool. Let's see what else we've got now, though, for the moment, since we are... sort of alright for stuff and things. I can run up for a flamethrower. I don't know if that makes noise. 4 to 7. Can you pistol him to make sure we get the kill? Got him. Okay, thank you, I guess. 4 to 7. As long as it doesn't graze. That's your free action. So you can move up. Because you are out of actions with nothing else to do. So we will try a nice little flamethrower here. Yeah. It frees the Viper, which means that it might not have been the best move, but I mean, burning damage helps a lot. It's got quite a lot of life. Slap. Yeah, 3 damage. Because it's burning, I don't think it can really do much. so we can focus on some other stuff for a minute. My control attempt here will fail and you'll hurt yourself. Burn. What you thinking trying to get freewheel? You can mark axe all you want. Taking a shot at a lost. Yeah, okay, sure. Lol parried. Ha ha. And then the Rocketeer and this guy. We'll see how much damage you both can do. Scrub Trooper missing. Rocketeer doing a bit of scooting and shooting. You realize you could have flanked axe? Okay, whatever. Well, they suck ass, so thankfully it's okay because they're garbage. Axe should have taken a little bit of damage from that. Open the crate. Set him on fire some more. I like the snake being on fire. I like this a lot. Axe is marked, but we don't really care. The sectoid is super boned. An Illyrium core, nice. Wonder where he was hiding that. Never mind, don't answer. Panic's removed. So freewheel then. We'll think about it. I'll come back to that.
Roger that.
Because I'd like to take, like, as many boxes as I can as well. Because, you know, we do need supplies. It's going to be a lot of alloys and weird stuff like that. Got it. Yeah, flamethrower is just the 2 uses. If we put on the big, heavy exosuit type thing, we can bump it up a little bit. I think it gets 1 more use, or we can put on rockets to get 2 more uses. It might be the other way around. Might be a second I think it's a second rocket or 2 additional flamethrower uses, actually. That sounds right. 7 to 9 damage with him. If you were to shoot, it'd only be 3 to 5, so... that'd be pretty sweet. But I'd like to put you into that spot if you could survive. Which you can't, so... Run off to the crate. Tag it. I wish we could tag this one. Gonna have to just get the loss on that crate. I do use steady aim sometimes, mostly with the snipers. Because, like, sometimes I just have, you know, half of a turn left and I can't really do a whole lot, so it's like, I guess I'll steady aim to make it easier to hit him next turn, but... Sometimes I forget about it. Other times there's other stuff I'd rather be doing. Typically getting a better position to get ready I like more, because I can more easily flank them and force them out of their position rather than just sit there and hope they move in for a shot. Because, like, right now we've got a really good kind of a crescent surround on them right now, so they can't really go anywhere super intelligent that I can't easily flank them. I mean, the building kind of fucks it up a little bit, but I'm also trying to grab crates here, so it is what it is.
Let's move already.
Is the truck proper on fire? Is this about to explode? No, I don't think so. Get off my truck. A sound surround? Yeah, yeah. Did they mark anything else? Not that we know of. Okay. Through a building. Beautifully done. Nah, don't flashbang. I don't want more lost. Pretty okay chance of killing him. Blam! Hey, loot. Advanced hacking. Yeah, I'll take that.
Moving on target location.
Okay. That's basically it. I don't know, did I have to, I had to call for extract on this one, didn't I? It just says extract all soldiers, so. I'm going to assume that when it says extract all soldiers, it means I have to extract all soldiers. I'm gonna call for extract.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
No, evac request denied. Go fuck yourself. Come on, Eagle Talon, let's go. Let me out of here. No, Johnny Bravo, that's a 10-9er. We can't translocate your position currently. There another crate somewhere I'm missing? There's 4 left. We have 3 marked. I don't think it's that thing up there. I mean, geez, if I gotta send Axe up there to get it, I will. Don't think I won't. Yeah, I think that might be it up there. It's indoors though, like what? Alright, Axe, head on over. How many turns do they got? 6 turns? Okay. I think we can snatch it in time. There's a fire escape on the opposite corner that leads all the way up there. And then you can just jump out the window to come back. But, I mean, hey, this is what? 10 crates so far? Presumably we get the 11th one unless Advent marks it this next turn or so. Oh, hey, there's a fire escape right here. Nice. I didn't notice there's a fire escape there. Did I call in create a sim on my position? Roger that. What? CIS? To me, that's create a sim. Or create a style. If you're playing, dare I say, the good Sims game. Yeah, that's right, I went there. I liked create a style.
You can't handle me.
Ah, close air support. Ah, so.
Who's keeping score? Let's do this. No rounds.
I guess just Overwatch.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Wasn't there a dude right here? I thought you just caught a glimpse of a dude right there. Maybe not. Oh, he's in the truck. I'm gonna Overwatch then for him, and Overwatch and Freewheel can step up and Overwatch. Ah, there's actually 100 in there. The whole truck was delivering lost. Oh no!
Got him.
Yay! Nice shot. Through a wall. Nice shot. Come on. Hat trick? Hey! Everyone did it. Everyone did it. Oof. Fucking hell, what? I guess the truck exploded, huh? You okay? You're okay, the bed didn't explode. Just the engine part of it generally. X, need you to get out of here. Mark this and we'll crane it up through the ceiling, apparently. I don't entirely understand how it works myself. But Central told me I gotta get it. So here I am. Oh, because he's so close to you. Yeah, alright.
Target neutralized. Good riddance. Affirmative, covering now.
Vuelvo al combate.
Nachgeladen. Scanner Gebiet. Here I come.
He's coming. It's JLA, ladies and gentlemen. Lost Worm very close from the exploded truck. Yeah, I don't know how that one works.
Firebrand. Time to go.
What the fuck? Hey. Hello? What's his story? Is he okay?
Bin unterwegs.
We slashed him in half so hard he hasn't yet dissolved into two separate chunks of man.
Moving to designated coordinates. Allá voy.
Okay.
Me piro.
Just had 5 people on that, huh? Man. Oh, that went pretty okay. It was against Lost, but was a bit hairy. We got out of it pretty easily, though. Well, fairly easily. The sniper once again saving the day. So, like, I'm a little bit torn about snipers because they're not great until they're really good, and when they're really good, they can single-handedly just save the mission. Not to mention also solo every single turret in the game. I mean, there's also that. Like, really easily with the squad sight. Because you can just outrange them.
Oh, that's a cute pose.
Yeah, it's a really cute pose. It was so cute, Shadow Moon played a little flute for me. Subbed with Prime Gaming. Thank you, Shadow Moon. And welcome. Much appreciated. The loot with the size symbol is for the Templars. The Templar can run over, pick it up to get a focus.
The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set.
94.74%, average 6 damage per attack. That's pretty high, considering we had a lot of kinetic weapons. Pretty okay.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these.
All right, an axe is out for 4 days.
Their numbers would indicate a widespread
79 supplies, 12 alloys, 14 crystals, the advanced hacking for plus 11 hacking, which is quite nice, and the core, which I'll hang on to, sure. The hacking can go to, I think we already have one in our best technician guy, specialist. So let's put in a neophyte, 11 hacking for you. Bang. It's up to 74 hacking right now with the tier 1 gremlin. An axe cannot yet bond with King Skink. Need to put you two together. Get you on some missions. Okay. So, since you guys are mostly back, oh wait, I could have a 4th person? I didn't realize there was a 4th person I could put in. Did I just try 3 before? Not sure. We'll take Shack Attack out. I want the highest ranks possible here. So Shack Attack, I think you're in West Coast, was it? Darkest Gungeon also's finished up with Soul Stealing. Carry on.
If it was your intention to
No, that's Alyssa Lay.
by seeking the aid of those
East Coast then.
dogs, and you have succeeded.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
Can you walk me to the ring? I don't know where it is. 94 accuracy on LWotC right now. That's phenomenal. 43% failure chance, 60% chance of getting wounded. And also 9 days. Yikes. Freewheel now has more kills than Rhino Man. Hey, grats Freewheel. A face reveal for LWotC at 500 kills? Sure. Sure. We can take your mask off at 500. I think I go for the soldier bond when Axe is back up in order. In 4 days that'll take. I'd like to get a new Templar, but man, that's a tough one. We need better folks for that. And 10 days for this. Get Rhino Man. Corporal or higher, we'll put Shack Attack in. And Rhino Man's friend is Lithriandel. Who is currently infiltrating. So LWotC then. 73% chance of being wounded. Still 10 days, but still a thing that we ought to be doing for the Warlock, because he's also getting pretty rough and tough and stuff. Let's do it. Let's do it. That means that this month's covert ring actions were pretty meh. Because we're at the end of the month right now, we didn't really do a whole lot there. Supply raid. 19 to 21. This one we're gonna boost. We're gonna wait as long as we can to get the biggest bonus possible. Ooh, heal faster. That's nice. Okay, 200%. Let's go Silver Snakes. 10 to 12 enemies raiding a train. Watch out for reinforcements. I thought we did just enough to get this down to 7 to 9, but I guess not. Well, yeah, upgraded the Templar faction. That's true. We did do that. That's another card that's kind of cool. Another card slot to put stuff in, which is generally really cool. It's alright.
Have managed to shut down an advent train that was passing through this area. As of yet, the aliens haven't managed.
Is the train the demon beast?
So we're moving in to take advantage. Neutralize any hostile contacts in the AO. Secure the site and lock down whatever cargo you can find. Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Gonna be a little bit rough. No doubt about that.
I go where you tell me. I found their patrol.
There's already a group of them. Straight away with the
I am trusting you.
With the Claymore. You know, I actually might.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Get Greg Jensen up high.
Moving out.
Exoteric down low. Good coverage with you guys.
Überwachung läuft.
Is that the demon beast? Or is that one the demon beast? You think they group up and like hug and stuff? That'd be terrific if they did. That'd be just so good. Claymore actually half the map.
Closing on target position now.
You just wait. Oh, it's a forklift. It looked like it was a little car with missiles on the front. Yeah, I can't get a good look at it anymore. Thought it had a bunch of missiles on the front. Yeah, I guess it's Overwatch, that's okay. I mean, if they discover you, then they discover you. It is what it is. Turned and ready. Sit rep. Raiding this train thing, there's... Oh no, the sit rep. The thing that's called sit rep. This dude's got a fat head. Critical hits caused him to do... some shitting thing? Combat rush. Combat rush on crit for everybody. Whoa.
Soon our prey will fall.
Double claymore. Double claymore. What is this sectoid? What do we call you? Sectoid commander? I don't have to take it live, do I? Oh god. I just got a lot of really horrible flashbacks. Double claymore with a grenade on top? That sounds like a yummy treat. I think I saved the claymore and we go for a, we like re-shadow and get ready for a claymore for whatever the next group is. We need kind of everything we can get here. Keep you guys for the size stuff. That leaves Foat's Vamp. Leaves Foat's Vamp to take out the claymore. Or we grenade the claymore. Because these guys also need a little bit of health. Health? Death. Grenades do blow up claymores, right? I remember this not working once. They do blow up claymores, though. I think what I had tried to do once was get a crazy chain reaction going on. And that hadn't worked.
Get ready for it.
It should still work. You'll be discovered and stuff and like pretty fucking flankable.
Looks like the fight is on.
But if my hearing ever comes back, yeah, not a whole lot of them. There's a sectoid commander and a snake left. Yeah. Thanks, frickin' more. Yeah, they do. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if you're just delayed or... Alrighty. Let's do some insanity stuff on the Naya serpents. Holy shit. Exoteric. Exoteric, you monster.
I think you're melting.
I think you're melting? Okay. Alright. Job's done. That was pretty fucking clean. Look at these guys. And then we'll Reaper with you, or whatever it is. Long watch. Gross. Will not take reaction shots with a less than 25% chance to hit. They got squad sight on top of that, which is pretty cool. Damn good ground. Executioner. And combat rush on crit. When you get a crit, nearby humanoid allies receive temporary bonuses to aim, crit, and mobility. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. Come on down. Yep.
Well, just die, will you?
Strike a mind-controlled soldier with the butt of your weapon, stunning them for 1 turn. Poor thing. Do we take its wallet now, or... Oh no! Naya Serpens got dead. F's in chat for Naya Serpens. Oh no! I guess that's cool for if you think that it's gonna go away next turn. So you stun them, so next turn it's okay, so you can get into a position for it or so. Oh, for our own troops if the enemy MCs them. Oh, we can do that to our own, or just straight up execute them apparently, according to the commander dudes that we can train in the training center or guerrilla tactics school or whatever building that was. Just shoot them in the head with your pistol. Weird to me. LWotC looking fine, looking good. I think we just fired like 2 bullets so far today. Pretty fine.
An alien scouting party.
Okay.
Moving as ordered.
They're up there quite a ways.
I'm on it.
I don't think they're it though. I think there's another pod after them. We're called literally, and you see an F who died. The Naya Serpents here that we mind control. They gave a KIA thing. So I called for F's in chat, but nobody really joined in. That's okay. All right. And does this? Nah, not quite. Nah, that's all right. I'll pop it. It's fine. Burn. Ugh. God, it's so loud. XCOM, fix your volume. Ah.
Moving on target location.
I will swallow both of your souls.
Who are you?
Yeah, I just did Claymore and Frag Grenade before because I wanted to reconceal and Claymore the next group. Oh, you can't soul lance that because it's a robot. That makes sense, but can you just shoot it 66%? Yeah.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, you can. Okay. So the final pod we have to do legit without the help of the Reapers. Redonkulous concealment. Which is, you know, that's fine. It'll be like 4v2, I think. Just have to take it a little bit slow. See if we can hear them with our troops rather than just running into them. Oh wait, no, you're still concealed. Ah, right. They didn't actually spot you when they aggroed. For some reason, I just assumed that they would have because you were so close. Never mind. Okay, group of 3. 2 sectoids and a specter. Annoying but manageable. They doing much? We're not sure. Gotcha. Ah, and a turret. Interesting. Okay. Is that it then? Seems like a lot of stuff. Boats Vamp definitely get you a lot closer. Get you guys a bit closer too. And just hang out here, I think. Can you head down by that truck down there and I can blow it up? You're almost there. You're so close to being there. Just quite a lot more and you'll be there. And then I can blow it up. This also works. Either one of these things, actually. I'll be back here. Let me know if you approach it, okay? I'll wait. Just a little closer. Yeah. Yeah. Here, meets. What about them? What about them? The fuck? I'm gonna wait one more turn.
I won't let them past.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, they have just the smallest patrols ever. Okay, they'll be back. They'll be back.
My turn on watch.
Imagine being this guy having to do that every single time you want to move.
No one will cross.
One more turn.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Come on. Yeah, but now I think the sectoids are both within range of our forklift friend. No, okay, just the one. Okay.
Our world is dangerous.
Oh no, this truck total. Oh no, what a horrible accident. The most casual. This dude. Unbreakable, man, let me tell you. And the sectoids got a little bit closer, which is actually really awesome. Because I can see with you guys. Fat chance, but try it. Sanity failed. That's fine.
Well, just die, will you?
Supplies are okay. If you blow up a crate of supplies, it's also fine.
Feeling uneasy?
The voice is fantastic for this guy. Ooh, there you go. 35% chance, nailed it. Turret's like, hey, wait a minute, something's going on over here. That seems a bit suspicious. Or I guess sus is what the kids say nowadays, right? Things are now sus.
Looks like something over here. Target neutralized.
Pink is sus. Watch out for Pink. Pink's looking a little bit sus over there. Quite sus, that Pink. Up to the crate and probably just zap the sectoid. Rah! Man, these rolls. Oh no! Turret, why do you do this? So. What do you mean no targets available? What do you mean no targets available? Oh. Different negative conditions including mental control, and I can't make my own zombie. I was looking forward to making my own little zombie. Alright. I'm sorry, friend. So do you have any, like, cool... Your grenades? Oh yeah, you had heat warheads. So they pierce and shred. They're, like, great against armored things. I forgot about that. The additional claymore, of course. Distraction disorients non-robotic enemies. Additional damage on the claymore. Track without line of sight. Okay, so nothing about finishing people off or anything like that. So I'm going to... Yeah, supplies will be okay. I think. Yeah, it's fine. Double kill! One to both. Oh, okay. Oh no, sectoid! What happened to sectoid? And turrets don't count, right. I always forget turrets don't count. I feel like turrets should count. How do we get the supplies from the turrets there? Ah, well. Oh, well. Well, that went, like, really super well. Man. Great work, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit normal. Well, what about a different location, maybe? Do we got a fun location we can be at? What's that I hear over here? Not sure what I hear. Oh, it's almost scenic. Almost. Quite windy down there. Oh, jeez, I don't know. Yeah, sure, why not? Wait a minute. What the hell is this wink? Resist the Xenos! Wink. There we go. We got a good one. Remember when Axe got a little too excited? Oh boy, don't I? That's saved for the highlight reel. I got that one. I got that one ready. Whenever the next highlight is. Probably at 100,000 subs, I don't know. Not even sure if we're ever gonna make it there. 100% successful shot percentage? I don't know, maybe. Most under fire sectoid? Beautiful. Fantastic.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by now.
Turrets can't look up. You sure about that? Like dogs. Can dogs look up? I'm not so sure. Jason ready for promotion. Dexoteric ready for promotion. Good stuff. Fotsvamp. Get you in for the Arc Pulsar. Elerium Core, Data Cache, Advanced Autoloader, Alloys, Crystals, Supplies, a Corpse. Looking fine. Advent Turret Breakdown we can do now. The Spectre Autopsy. You can render sectoid corpses, render Advent Shield Bearers, disassemble turret wrecks, render Spectre corpses, disassemble drone wrecks. A lot of stuff we can do. Any of it we care about? What are we even researching right now? Basic research. Oh, okay. I guess finish that up. And Jason gets some training. Solus, Fortress, or Stasis? Go with Solus. and Schism or Schism, one of those. Insanity now does guaranteed damage and applies Rupture. That's one that I remember a lot. I remember that being quite cool. Mind Merge becomes Soul Merge, confers larger bonuses to crit, will, and ablative hit points, and reduces its cooldown period. Yeah, Fortress, yeah, but... Come on, half those things you're immune to with a medkit. Blizzard Wake, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good one. Happy to have you. I'm gonna go with Soul Merge. I'm gonna go with Soul Merge. But then it can throw grenades at my psyop. Well, yeah. Rupture? A bit of damage and a chance to panic, I think, right? Something like that. It was nice because it's one of those things where it's like, while you're trying to... like, while you're damaging the guy, you just do more stuff to them also. Really nice. Also had Fortress on Warden because he was Sonic. Yeah, Fortress is a nice one to splash into. It's a little bit more peace of mind. It's not that I'm gonna be like, Fortress, no other choice. It's okay. And then this guy, Evac with Flare, 3 turns, Concealed Start, 9 turns, enemy ready does normal, 7 to 9. There's some intel and stuff. Alright, Operation Night Star, let's do it. Rupture also causes more damage from future sources? That I didn't know. I remember just being a bit of extra damage. It's like a vanilla stock on your psi power. It's like, it's just the more things you can do to them, the better.
This is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead.
It's the same thing like with the stun weapon here, where it's like, if it hits, I stun the guy. Fantastic. If I miss, I disorient them. Still really good. I like stuff like that. Just passive effects when things happening. I like it. It could be because I played a lot of ARPGs where things happening is sort of the bread and butter. I like not having to think about things sometimes. But also because if I were to get an ability that's like, oh, you have a 20% chance to do 100 damage to the target, just like completely delete them. But it's a one-use per mission type thing, I'd probably never use it. Well, no, that's a lie. I'd use it on the assassin every single opportunity I get. But you know what I mean. The big one-off things, I have a hard time deciding when to use them. Because there could always be a better opportunity later on.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Pounding out the missions today. Pounding out the missions like this, the second half, yeah. We took I think 2.5 months off, mostly just doing Geoscape micromanagement and stuff like that we weren't able to do missions throughout. And it's like, I feel like I need to be doing more. I feel like I've done nothing. And the Chosen are getting stronger and everything, and it's like, I don't have a high rank person, so I can't even determine where the Chosen are anymore to take them out, and it was one of those deals. So it's like,
Stepping off.
doing some missions to try to play catch up a little bit.
On the move.
But missions within reason. I'm still not doing jailbreaks or anything like that. The reinforcement spam on that it really was too much.
Location confirmed.
I still don't know if something bugged out or broke, because the whole mission was strange. Couple Krogan stomping around here. We've done about 10 jailbreaks. You've never had that happen before on it. Well, with the reinforcements every single turn. and getting more and more and more. That was ridiculous. Because that's acting like I've been sitting there on the mission doing it for 50 turns, and that's just like, it's what's the word? Like a sudden death type thing going on, is what it reminded me of. Can't wait for the Chosen to appear. Oh. Can ya not jump through the gate, but still get over somewhere like kind of cool? They were coming around this way, I think. Step over here anyway. That's fine. There we go. Much safer route. You're done. You're done. Your turn's done. Randall, are you cheating? I think Randall's cheating. She sprinted there, no? No. All uppercase. Randall. Come on. Always tell me if you're gonna cheat. Want to be on the same page.
Copy that.
Okay. Good news is this is half of the mission right here. Berserker Muton. The drone I think is going to be a separate group. There's probably another 2 things out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, another group and maybe also the assassin. Been a little while since we've seen the assassin, so I suspect we're gonna get another assassin mission here.
Moving to designated coordinates. Overwatch. Double time. Eyes on the prize.
Stomp, 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 stomp. Yeah, drone's separate going off the edge. So if we aggro now, we can lop that group out. I think if you just back out some. But yeah, I mean even back here you still see the 2, but not them anymore. So now we're okay to engage. We can shred them and make a mess of them. Thals can then do a double shot against a Berserker. King Skink can try to mind control a Muton and then just Soul Lance, Burst Blast.
Oh hi.
Oh hi.
Guys.
Nice. Oh hi. Hey guys. Espla. Hello, welcome. Tier 1 sub, 12-month streak. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Congrats on the promotion. Happy to have you. How you doing, Espla? Randall can maybe finish off the Berserker. Sebi can jump down and slash the Buton. Yeah, no. You can stay up there and maybe like flank a dude and Hugo can blow somebody up. I don't know. Let's start. Ooh, actually fucking... Oof. Yeah, right. Because you have a really proper shotgun. Chance to miss because shotgun. Apparently shotguns are just not great in this game. I don't get it. But man, oh man, that's some good work on the Berserker. Do we... I think we go for the... Blast the Berserker in the back of its head. We'll save the shred gun for later. Been a while since you're home for a live stream. Home in time for one, you mean? Did you get off work a little bit early today, or? Alright, and you can do the double shot against the Berserker. Not a huge issue. Unless you miss all the time, of course. That is a little bit of an issue. You need to not miss all the time. Okay, we're good. JLA 7 months, thank you very much, tier 1 sub. A lot of subs today. Much appreciated. Very happy to have you. I'd like to just blow up the area, but we need to get you off of the high ground. But in doing so, we reveal you in a really bad way. So, we were going to see about Soul firing something after a mind control attempt. Lith Randall can then maybe finish it off or so. Or Sebi. Well, let's go for some insanity. On the Muton, it's the healthiest. As tempting as it is to try to mind control the Berserker, that'd be possibly fun. Missed entirely. That's okay. Oh, that was your whole turn? Oh. I thought you could still Soul Blast or whatever. Well, fine then. Yeah, the shotgun suffers so much from range penalty that it's almost not worth bringing. It's one of those it's one of the shotguns that video games consider shotguns, where it's like, oh, you can hit 3 tiles because apparently the pellets just roll out of the barrel or something. I don't know. It's gonna conceal you, but I need you to be safe because I'm gonna launch an explosive. Ignore that, it's fine. It's just gonna stun somebody for a while. Five. 3 to 6. And then that leaves Lithriandel available to do something. I can't hurt the Muton in there as well as the Berserker outside, right? I gotta kind of pick and choose. But I can hurt the Berserker and blow up the walls. Or just the one wall? Yeah, walls. So go for that. The slug shot is cool, but it's a 4-turn cooldown, I think. And the walls did not break, like, at all. Okay. What's the chance to control it? 48%? Well, I don't want to supercharge it. You know, that Muton's gonna hurt Anike a lot. Haywire Protocol will end the turn. Aid Protocol will not. I'm gonna Aid Protocol Anike to maybe keep you a little bit safer. But can I then finish off the turn with a Haywire Protocol? You're still okay with me trying that and you like go back to the Aid Protocol and everything? Seems a bit odd. I want to go for the hack. There you go. Made you my cat. Don't really know what to do with you, because I don't think I can control you this turn. Yeah, though, next turn. Miss, 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 miss. Ha ha ha. Yeah, the gremlin's just too distracting. I don't know how it helps against melee attacks. I haven't figured that out. Oh.
Only the best.
Okay, little guy. Hello? Ah. So what can you do? You can steady weapon or steady weapon. You can do Stunner, attempt to stun any enemy within melee range. You can do Drone Shock to pacify civilians. It does minimal damage and only disorients. You can also repair a nearby mechanical unit. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have you get way the heck out there for me, because you got a lot of mobility. Yeah, there's a group. Hi. It's just me, guys. It's just... What? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm just on patrol. Doing patrol things. I'm a patrol bot. Oh, geez, there's another group in there, too. Okay. And then I think that will be... Oh, yeah, no, I knew about you. I think that'll be the whole map. I think that's all of it. So...
On Overwatch.
Be ready for all of that.
On the move.
Get you up to full body cover. Tempted to see if I can quickly get you into the building for a really cheeky hack while they're all distracted. But I don't think they'll be distracted for long. Can I mind merge the robot and give it just a little extra lease on life? The green thing is a mech ranger, I think it was. I don't know what they're all about. Last time I saw one, I shot it in the face and killed it. Quite a way to go. It's a little bit tempting. Going to running up to here though.
Moving to Overwatch.
No. Oh well. How do you miss that? Jeez, that was scary. I'm calling bull on that one. Alright, so nobody's doing mind control things. Or mind control Overwatch things. Just you being suppressed. Try the insanity on, I don't know. Maybe it works. Okay. I guess combat protocol is the best bet, but I'd like to heal. Whoops. Wait, where are you doing this from? That very corner spot? That's not where I would have wanted to go here. I'm not even sure I wanted to slash him at all.
On my way.
Alright though. What kind of distance you got? Not enough? Okay. You could run and gun. Not that it does a whole lot for us. Although you could run and gun here and medkit. You could also just medkit yourself. Roll double barrels, 10 to 18 damage. How much does he got? 7? Oh, jeez, yeah, give them both barrels.
You're gonna be fine.
Both barrels. Ba-blam! And a crit, 19 damage.
Dead. It has to be dead.
Ripperoni. So then we can pretty easily combat protocol the mech archer to shut it up. Ah, that sounded good. Suppression removed, 3 damage. Suppression removed. Cool, cool. And now... I'm kind of tempted to get you up there so you can do like a shredder gun type thing. But I think what I'm going to do is sprint you up there so we can see about trying to stun that muton. If I can. I don't think I can. I feel like I can't. I could run and gun up to here and Overwatch, I guess, also. It's an option. Get you in like really close for the well, Overwatch won't really be that great. Or like get all the way up there and maybe hunker down and just be a distraction. That might be okay. Because then it gets you in really close next turn for the shredder gun. Is that... Holy shit. Shredder gun does not play. Wow, I didn't think that'd reach. Okay. Mech's down. Muton time. That was great. Full body cover, not that that stops you, and Muton moves in for the flank and one-shots. Or just moves in for the melee, I suppose, too. I guess that's also possible. Nah, you're just gonna not care about the full body cover and just shoot and bleed her out. Not good. That's whatever, I guess. XCOM! Let's be smart about this. There's a dude out there doing Overwatch things. I'd like to spot him and see if I can slash him. Free reload, yeah? Yeah, it's green. I was told green is a free action. Not the best. I'm a little tempted just to run you out there to soak the Overwatch shot, and then see who I can slash from there, if anybody. Oh no, you can't soak the Overwatch shot. Damn it. I'll never remember. Well, I guess it makes you an okay candidate to come here. Stabilize would end your turn. I could also just throw a grenade and take out the muton. We're okay to step up to here, though. Nobody can see you. We can see them now, though. I might throw a grenade and take out the muton, or try to take out the muton with a grenade. But that means I can safely move you out. Yeah, fine. I mean, it sort of determines if I care to kill the muton or if I just use that as a distraction. Yeah, the armor is basically just a shield that doesn't recharge at all. We're okay to lose that. Got that from a utility item that we start the game with, and also have infinite of it, which is quite cool. And if you were to get like up top side, You don't see anything up there at all. Could move up though. Take a couple shots. With Randall. Could move up and shoot. Looks like the Muton you're flanking from here. Not really sure how you're flanking the Muton from here. That's a bit odd. A little bit odd, isn't it? That's odd. That's a weird one. Well, let's grenade it.
Throwing grenade.
With Randall will be okay to sit there a little while longer. And that means we have 2 advent guys to deal with, one with 1 health, one with 6 health. The 6th health is going to be a bit of a problem. Could spike a smoke grenade. Generally run people up a little bit, get a smoke grenade out.
What's over there?
The cursor's being really strange right now. Nah, yeah, that's 4 people that get the smoke. That's pretty solid, I think. And then Lith Randall can aid protocol if we really want to, but I'm going to combat protocol the gunner in the very back to make sure he dies. Listen for it. Oh! So just the one with 6 health now. Who's just gonna sit back there and shoot and get his free Overwatch? Or is that somebody else? Somebody else, apparently. Okay, we can stabilize.
Hold on.
You think it's a good idea, but then you're going to be kicking yourself 20 years from now when they're suing you because of their lung issues. Oh, too true. Too true.
If you say so. Objective sighted.
Only 55. Gross. I was thinking, I can see about trying to mind control him for funsies, but I'd rather just kill him, honestly. Grab the loot. A stock. Alright. We will wake you up in a minute.
Not a problem. I need an evac ASAP.
Get evac set up.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Can we breach?
Bombs away.
And just remotely hack it and just, like, spend a minute to heal up and everything? Yeah, broke the window, alright.
I'm trusting you here.
Go, Thels, go! Although, actually, not with Thels. We're gonna send the robot in. Because we can actually still get something.
Settle down. You're fine.
What?
Welcome back to the land of the living. Or so. That's what they say, right? I think that's what they say.
Location confirmed.
Hobble on over.
Marchando.
And then just sedate ya. Welcome back from bleeding out, to then being conscious, to then being sedated, and back out. Oh.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
then you can hack it.
Eludo la seguridad.
Yeah, it's a Long War the Chosen specifically feature. Long War 2 doesn't even have it. Being able to tell somebody to get back up. Go for the big one. Do it. We've been lucky all day with this. Yeah, look at that. Nailed it. Large caster supplies. We've had really good hack rolls today. Can't wait for it to bite me in the ass tomorrow.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Scanning. I'll just go do that then.
La unión hace la fuerza.
Snap the fuck out of it, using souls for our first time. Oh. And then it can be an the extraction. You can medkit heal yourself. So hopefully you're not injured for as long. I don't know exactly how it works anymore. I used to have a decent idea. I think it was something like it takes the lowest health you had, so none, but it gets cut significantly because you got yourself back up to full. So we might only be injured for like 50% of the time.
It's time to go.
I'm out of here.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is
It could be they don't do it at all. It might be. I might be thinking a different game. I don't know. Jeez. With my memory and the games I play, what a mess. I have no idea. What a mess. It's so busy here. Advent Wrecking Crew. We're mostly just posing while one person cleans up everything and somebody else gets eaten by a chrysalid. Phenomenal.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world.
I think that was a Nikkei on the ground.
Can we oppose them? United in
Oh no,
the
Nikkei's there.
love for us, we
The orange glasses, there's you.
matter the cost.
Pink pants? Yeah, you're on top of the pile. Double goggles? Or no, I think it's you. Whoever you were. 100% successful shot percentage? I don't know about that. But the chrysalit's a little cardboard cutout we bring with us all the time for photo opportunities. Hugo? Could be. Thels? 25 and 23. Yeah, I don't think healing them up does anything. I think I'm thinking of another game. Not sure. Tech Sergeant though, very nice. Bring them on. +1 damage on crits for every 2 enemies you see, up to +8. Implacable or implaceable, one of those. If you score 1 or more kills, granted a single bonus move. I use that a lot. Probably get that. And missed shots have an additional roll to become a graze. Ugh. Ooh, I'm going for the implaceable. And I think we leave it at that, actually. Just straight up +1 damage could be nice. Extra ammo, the sawed-off could be really nice. Just aggression for more crit for every enemy you see, up to +30. On top of bring 'em on. I mean, this is all about just critting really, really hard. is all that is. Yeah, lightning hands could be okay too. It slows you down because we'd have to have the pistol on, but lightning hands just a free shot. That's always nice. We'll leave it at that for now, at least. Nike. Because some of these later ones, like 40 AP cost, 20 AP cost, some of those are a bit wild. The free Fortify with a 5-turn cooldown. Arc Thrower with a bonus to hit, plus 20, increases up to a max of 30 with better Arc Thrower technology. Spoilers. And Killer Instinct, run and gun, plus 50 crit for the rest of the turn. Well, I'm gonna get Slug Shot. I know it's a bit over there, but I'm gonna grab Slug Shot. And I guess we'll go for Stun Gunner, because I'm using that more and more. It's sort of what makes your class to me. King Skink as well. And Sebi. Covert, 25% smaller detection range against you. Generally okay. 5 dodge per enemy up to plus 30, generally okay. Cutthroat melee attacks against biological enemies. Ignore armor, have 15 more crit, and do plus 2 critical damage. And just a bonus 10% chance to crit. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, done. That's done. King Skink we have to do back at base when you're healthy. The stock, 25% chance to become a graze. And Anike is afraid of missed shots. Strange, but okay. Dexoteric has a bond available? Ah, with Volunteer. You know what? The two of you. Sure. Gets Volunteer off of Axe's back. Shoulder to shoulder. Yeah, they are, I suppose. Yeah, okay. That's all right. That's an okay one. If we position it just right, it looks a little bit like you're throwing a bullet through his chest, or you're firing with your fingertips because you're psionic and stuff, and you're just standing back there looking mean. I'm okay with that. That's an all right one. Hey, how you doing, Finnick? Long War of the Chosen. It's going okay. It's got some oddities into it. I took off the graze chance that it adds though, because that was too much. So with that off, things are a lot more reasonable. We're getting there. King Skink with his promotion, he is available to take it straight away, but we're full up currently. So next time. Okay, let's get into it. Yeah, like 2 grazes against Archons, which always have a bit of graze. I think we had a graze against a Lost still, but that's alright. Resistance contacts? Ooh. Oh, sure. I'll take a free contact. And aliens field units that are tougher to hit in battle. Just generally defense, I think it is. Cool. Very nice. The barrier dark event expired and Axe has recovered from his wounds. Fly back to the Reaper HQ. Get some more intel. We have enough supplies so we could see about actually outfitting proper weapons and armor again.
Until you return
Still working on getting her found. And Marty is now a technical. Very nice. Jason has learned Solus, so then we can get King Skink, and we're gonna give you Soul Steel. Bang. Half the damage done by your Soul Lance or whatever. Comes back as healing. If you already have full health, you gain some amount of shield. I don't know if it's literally 1 or still that half damage. We haven't found out yet. Phoenix Point has gotten a lot better. The DLC and the updates, they're actually working pretty hard to make it decent. When all the DLC are out and all that, I'd like to get another look at Phoenix Point and give it another shot, just with all the DLC and everything like that when it's all set up and in order, because it had a really great potential and really good promise, but its release date was just
considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only...
Yeah, they ain't doing nothing. Success. 2 dark events. That's all they got. Gallop really made his PP palatable. Yes, he did. Yes, he did, man. I could maybe go for a bit of PP nowadays. Yeah. XCOM will not be concealed at the start of missions. Well, I mean, you say that, but come on now. What's this one for 5 intel? Advent tries to undercut resistance recruitment efforts. Look, we don't really recruit anyway. Come on, be honest. We'll see about going to that first one. And this. Mental Fortitude. Kind of cool to have. All that only lasts 1 turn. Ability points on promotions increase, we're keeping. Sonic attacks, the feedback, we're obviously keeping. It is so good. Free recruits? Eh. Will recovery? Might go for that. I think I'll go for the will recovery. Because sometimes the will gets pretty low. And having the increased will recovery means that we can continue to field people quicker. If we actually go through a month that's heavy missions, we're actually kind of ready to do that. Okay. Was that anything important over here? Oh, the supply drop. Yeah, that's fairly important. Bang. 788 supplies. I feel happy about that. And you know, it says something about the supplies decreasing over time the more you do supply gathering. It does and doesn't. Like, we're still getting a bunch of supplies. We're getting a projected 168 this month from here. 325 from New Mexico. Like, months and months and months and months, maybe. But, jeez, basically just ignore it. Now where are we going? I was looking around. That's okay, get some intel. That's fine. How much do we need? 120? 160. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll make contact with Eastern Europe, and then we'll put a radio tower there to make the rest of Europe and Asia and bits of Africa a lot easier. That'll be fine. For now, though, more intel. King Skink has size steel. Very nice. That's everybody. Still working on the soul merge on Dexoteric. 160 because we're 2 hops away from our next tower. We just have the default tower still. I've yet to build another one because it was like 100 supply. It was pretty expensive, at least at the time. We have a bit more money nowadays. With the basic research done, we can work on some stuff. We're inspired to do the alien encryption. I guess we'll do it then.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority.
I guess we'll do it then.
I'll notify you as soon as the report.
It's a day. Come on.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment.
And Dwadis is wounded. Oh no. Our proper sniper with like 92 aim or something like that. That's that. So next month, we can see what we can do with the skirmishers. Information war.
Your people
Tech defense of all enemies and hack targets is lowered by -20. Ooh. Anything to make a sectopod just that easier to hack. I will take it. We did Skulljack Theorem, we did. We did indeed.
Our influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share.
Was a little bit iffy,
on the Chosen.
but we pulled through. They could have killed one of my guys, but they did that thing that the XCOM 2 AI tends to do, where instead of just shooting you and killing you, they try to be fancy and prolong it and just do other stuff. Like, it's got a real hard-on to build tension, but if it doesn't actually just kill people when they can, I don't know, it's a bit strange. Don't have a Master Sergeant to do the Part 3 hunts. Don't think we have the people to do this, because it was still like 40% chance of failing, I think it was. Even with the best of the best of the best. Yeah, 41%. A lot of senior sergeants in there. Which isn't terrible. A coin flip chance of somebody being wounded takes 9 days to do it. About a 60% chance of getting another Templar. It's tempting. It's really tempting. Intense training for +5 dodge. +1 health. Could form a bond. Go to the next threshold. Just force a bond with Axe and King's King. I think they're both healthy enough to maybe do that, actually. It's a bit of a waste doing it on the first one. It's also 40% failure chance. There's a pretty good chance you won't make friends. That's annoying. Yeah, I guess see about improving combat intelligence with one of our hacker mans. What were they called? Specialist. Make Lithrandel super duper smart. And Lithrandel, you had a friend, didn't you? You were with Thels, I think. Freewheel. Hugo? Rhino Man. Rhino Man, perfect. Look at that team. 8% failure chance takes 4 days. Lithrandel gets a bit smarter, so you can get the all the hacking and medic stuff and be a really cool, awesome support person. All your hacker dudes had sub 40 hack when you did Long War 2? Ugh. Ow. That's not great. That's not great. I mean, I'm not really a fan of min-max, and I don't really mind having somebody who's kind of crap at their job. I like it. It adds a bit of spice. But below 40 is pretty bad. It's like, I got a heavy who's got 2 movement and 3 health. It's like, great. Awesome. And I think, yeah, we kind of have to leave it at that. Soul Merge training finishing up. We got alien encryption done tomorrow. Supply drop in another 20 days. It'll be a little while. Got a lot of supplies for stuff and things. Whenever we get around to doing the shadow, whatever, we can put that in there. We can upgrade buildings. We got supplies to play around with. Power-wise, it's a bit of an issue. We can easily fix that up though. Power conduit 60 supplies requires 2 power. Gives us another engineer slot for +5 power. So it's a bonus 3. The shadow chamber thing, I'll go in the shielded power coil so it costs no power. So we'll save a bunch there. We'll be alright. Slow scroll of the barracks and then check the mission number in the saves. Slow scroll of the barracks. What, just from here? Or do you need me to, like, tab through? Okay, a little faster. Okay, Thels, okay. When you say slow scroll, I don't know, maybe you're like pen and papering it. I don't know, I don't ask questions. We're getting there though. We got a lot of supplies. We can build a lot of stuff. We have a lot of alloys, a ton of Illyrium. The intel's the current big thing, but we're doing some scan for it. it might be easier, depending where we are with soldiers and their will and all that stuff. It could be that we go back to just doing like intel bombing in Africa or something like that and just get a bunch of scanning done there and do missions there locally. And, you know, just be there around the HQ to gather up intel while we have dudes at the local haven doing intel stuff for us so we can get some missions that way. We might do that. Alloys and Delirium we're doing great on, though. There's still some corpses we can rip apart for some more alloys if we need it, so we should be able to get some magnetic weapons going on and start stockpiling for the next tier of armor, whatever that is. I think we're in a pretty okay spot. This was a really good stream. We did great today, I think. The grays being off the table for a lot of the units and a lot of shots makes things normal again. So, yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, though, because today's just Thursday, right? Or is it Wednesday? No, yeah, it's Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. GMT for some more of this. Or we continue... Yeah, I think mostly just, like, focusing on getting intel. We're going to be doing some more missions for the intel drops and all that. And hopefully get a lot more spread out through Europe and Asia and get more havens unlocked. The HQ attack, right, yeah, the HQ attack. Yeah, probably we can do that. We can probably do that tomorrow, actually. We have, again, the supplies and all that to get the fancier weapons and armor. Get everybody equipped up with the best stuff that we've got. Could probably go for that tomorrow. I think that'd be alright.